Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, viewers and listeners. Here we are at the Royal Oak Bowls here for the Chamber Champ Triples. In the chair here with me today is, oh God, sorry, I got a bit Mark Noble and myself, Peter Thorne. What we're going to be doing today is we'll be doing the commentary actually of this event. The women aren't here today, so we'll be doing the men's, and we've got the teams from Gisborne East Coast and the Hawke's Bay. They're just about kicking off now, as you see there, coming into view. We're going to be in for a good game here. At the moment, we've got the team from the Gizzy. They'll basically be called in the Gisborne East Coast, that's their nickname, and their sister just over the bay a bit was the Hawke's Bay team, and they're from Hastings. We've got Paul Harrison, Mike Isaacson and Ian Mason, and they're from the Hastings club. And then we've got David Fowle, Mike Reddy, and I take that back, David Fowle, Steve Godsberry and Paddy Stewart. So we're going to be in for a good game here at the moment, and taking over from here will be Mark Noble.
Yeah, thanks Pete. It's actually Tony Terry's taken Ian Mason's place, so Ian unfortunately couldn't be here, but Tony Terry's jumped in to help us out, so
great,
really good.
I see that just come up there on the screen there. So is Tony playing lead at the moment?
So Tony's bowls are the two yellow ones.
Two yellow ones.
So
yeah, sorry,
just past the jack, and Mike Isaacson now about to play the backhand. So six really experienced players really here. To be fair,
yeah, they've got a few titles under their belts here. Mark, I've just well, we all know David Fowle, and he'll be up to deliver his bowl next. And I think David's got about 60, 70 titles down there, and he was a bit unavailable last weekend to play in the Champ, the singles.
Yeah, he won the singles, the triples and the fours,
yeah.
Pete, so he's had a great event in Gizzy.
Yes, and just for the fundings and everything, and here's his bowl up here, and he's an ex-New Zealand player as well, so he's been around the traps, so David.
Yeah, very good player.
Yeah, you might, apologies, we've sort of like asked the players if their names slip out with some of their nicknames. It just comes out. As we all know, David Fowle was known as the Possum, so that if members and viewers can't think of his name as David Fowle, it's the Possum.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Hawke's Bay boys. I'm used to sort of calling Mike Isaacson Ike, and yes. Tony Terry, we call him TT. Yeah. So yeah. we do apologise if we call them by their nickname by mistake. But reasonably good start here for both teams. Every bowl passed or level with the jack, so great start.
And the viewers that maybe just teed in now, the last bowl that was played is on the 2 metre mark there, but there's no respotting of the jack through this, so if someone thinks it's a perfect bowl there, it is a very good bowl, but it's not be respotted on this at the moment.
Yeah, the good thing about this event, Pete, is they've extended the time limit from 2 hours to 2.25 hours now.
Yes.
So it means we're chance to get the 18 ends in.
Yes.
And there's a great bowl there from Paddy. Yeah, brilliant side wooder.
Paddy actually played a lovely shot in the last game for viewers to get them through on this over the team from the Bay of Plenty there. So Paddy's no easy beat at all.
No, Paul Harrison was in the final of the Champ singles last week. So those who were around watching that will know that he's already had a good couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So holding a couple, if he gets hold of the jack here, Pete, he might turn it into 5.
Yes, I think
he's got the 2 blue bowls just to the left of our screen.
I think he'd just be happy just there. And
yep, and great bowl. Yeah, 2 great bowls.
Yeah, three there. I think you'll attack this now, Mark.
Yeah, Paul's not scared to have a bit of a nibble, so he will be up. Yeah. He's big weight. Close to. How about this? What a shot. That's a great shot to start the game.
Well, I think that's what's just going to prove what type of game we're going to have here. He's actually shown his armour straight from the start there, Paul, so he's not going to be frightened if he's a couple down to attack heads, so it's a good way to start the head.
Yeah, both teams love to drive, so...
it could be a quick game or it's going to be a long game.
Yeah, certainly the Gizzy boys, they're not scared to drive and kill. I think most of their games they've struggled to finish because they've had 5 or 6 kills every game.
Oh, well, that's...
But that's part of our game, isn't it?
Well, it is. You've got to be aggressive when you're down, especially when you're playing on carpet. Sometimes it is easier to have a wee heave-ho than... Paddy, you're very loud this morning.
The players there having a bit of a joke about something, for sure.
Yes. Yeah, it's just interesting. I don't know your thoughts on this one there, Mark, is they held 3 good shots there. Now they're playing to a foreign length. I sort of would have liked
Taken back?
Taken back, correct. Yeah.
Yesterday we had a game where they elected not to take them back, and I think for me it's like we've been dominating. But anyway, it's all about you make decisions.
Yeah. But
I guess if you dominate one way here, the 2 teams might decide that's how we're going to do it. Some teams they want to just do whatever.
Yeah.
Me personally, when I'm playing, I like to play 9 one way and 9 back the other. So if we have a kill, we go back.
Yeah, that's how I do it. See, now he's looking at one where the last time they could possibly go down 3 themselves this end, and I just find that once you've got the jack, you've got control, and especially when you had a good head like that, you found a length.
Yeah, that can happen a lot.
Yeah. I just found here, I think the viewers will know that I'm actually a member from the club here, and it's no bias, but you'll find that the carpet here does run very smooth. It's as you see how it can draw around a bowl, where some of these other carpet services they might want to have come in that bowl there at 11 o'clock. That we'll call 11 o'clock, which is basically the yellow bowl as you see now. With a narrower bowl, they will try and come inside that, but it looks like he's got the XGs, which will come around a bowl that's half a metre short.
So Tony's using the GTRs, tailored GTRs, is what Tony's got.
Oh yeah.
So probably a little bit wider maybe than the XGs, I think, the GTRs.
Yeah. Not too sure what David's using, but I don't think he could play with lemons and he'll still get them up there at times. He's just got that knack. Well, he's not getting away as smooth as he used to a few years ago.
Yeah, no, a little bit of a dump there, but look, we all get a bit older.
Yeah, and this is the reason why I say about why I would take the kitty back or the jack back, because David's just played basically a non-effective bowl, and he won't be happy with that. He's experienced. He knows that he's just played a shocker.
Yeah, look, I found with our games yesterday that the ditch side was a little harder, I felt. If you got outside the rink peg, you were always not digging back as fast.
I think with what they've won in that too, Mark, I agree what you're saying, but with their experience, they should be knowing the track now and then coming inside.
Correct.
If you're on any bank hand, if you go wide, it's going to hang. Where 9 times out of 10, when you're playing a ditch hand, you'll find that that's where the mats have been from playing the opposite way, and there's a lot of dumping that goes on.
Correct.
And that's why you got to say to yourself, the line is inside. He's played 2 lovely lines here, and
David's got a good one with us, so
so
this will be right on the centre line.
Yeah, so he's corrected, and that's his experience showing there. So that's good bowls.
Yeah, probably a couple of shots.
Yes.
So the players are actually playing back towards us, which makes us a little bit easier for our commentary because we can check out the window to see.
I just double check to see Tony's name up there, and Mike's playing as the 2.
Yes.
Right.
So Mike's maybe a little quick here, but he might land the bowl.
Yeah, he might just turn a bit more. And then that's good when you see a steady bowl start turning. It's going to come home in the head.
Like another really good end is just that one short bowl, and like the first end, no short bowls.
Yeah, they've just had what could I say? 3 yesterday, 2 today. That's 5. So they're warming into the big show, which will be maybe after this round here. There could be a post-section game happening, or So you've got to be on your game now. If you haven't found your green on carpet bowls, you're gone basically. It's not like grass greens, so you'll start seeing now that you'll see some bowlers actually carry 2 sets of bowls now, Mark.
Yeah, look, dare I say, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I have 2 sets, so if I play on the slower carpets, I'll use a wider bowl, and if I play on the quicker ones like this, I'll use my normal standard bowl.
Yeah. And that's just the way the game's going now, because we're playing on so many surfaces that are different. Like
Correct.
last weekend down in the Dunedin Hope Stadium, it was, what you going to do here? Sorry, we can't see it yet. He's gone with it. He may still have 2 there.
Yes, looks
We've
like
got
one.
Yeah, last weekend, and I think a lot of the players got trapped. They didn't realise how big or how long the green really was, and that's the knack of getting to the venue early. Have a look around at what's happening, how long the green is. Have a look at some of the rinks where other guys are playing, and then it gives you an idea. As we see over there, we've got Sheldon over there, and he's just come back from 2 trips he's been playing over in Australia there, and in Singapore too, of course. So he's having a busy little. There's a good bowl here. It's that yellow one.
The yellow one is it's their bowls. They've now got a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And Paul might actually look to play the ditch side and try and sit that bowl underneath the blue. He may. That looks like a short option.
Yeah, I think so too. Push it through onto it.
Yeah, it could look a little different from the map, but that's what it's looking like from where we're sitting.
Well, if you felt comfortable playing down that way, you might do it again. And it's only the first end, basically. So you could actually play onto the bowl down to it. There's so too many options there.
On the forehand, he's got orange onto the shot bowl.
We're only guessing. Well, sorry, we're not guessing. He's got 2 options, and the shot he's playing is the one that we first talked about onto that blue bowl. We could say that, the light coloured blue.
Just under it, land the shot bowl for 3.
And you can get a slide off that short bowl up there too, that red bowl. It's actually quite good. We've got good colours here that we can nominate shots off, where sometimes, as you know, Mark, when we're doing some commentary, there's greys and black bowls, and we're not really too sure, and we do make a mistake. How's his weight?
This is pretty close, I reckon.
Yeah, he's pretty good here, mate.
He might be a fraction high.
Well, this is what are you going to get? He gets a slide.
And he's got shot out of it, I think.
Yeah. Fell down.
Yep, he's definitely got one up.
Yeah. So that's one for the boys from the... they've got the bragging rights from Hawke's Bay there.
So we can let you know that the Gizzy team is qualified. I believe they've got their 3 wins, and the Hastings Hornets, as they're known as, need this game to qualify.
Yeah, the Gizzy boys have just could be the upsetters of their neighbours there, or of the Hawke's Bay lads.
It's one of those things you really want to knock them out now. You don't want to then lose this and then draw them in the next round of post section and get knocked out by them. So
it's always nice to have the bragging rights.
You've got that as well.
And I like they've come out with a little bit of a game plan here, Mark, where on the carpets I've always found the ditch to ditch is quite a true draw, and it's only one weight, where if you start playing those, I call them the Mary lengths, where it's just a touch and they whip and they go high, wide. At least here it's you just take your green, let it come home.
Yeah, the other part of this is the Hawke's Bay team play their green as a carpet. So they play indoors on a carpet, whereas the Gizzy guys don't play a lot of carpet, and so that is a small advantage from that perspective, but it's clearly not the same carpet as the Hastings one, where we'll be a couple of weeks' time for the mixed pairs.
Mm-hmm. I think old Steve's got a few titles up his belt as well, from the coast, Gisborne East Coast. He's I can remember seeing him around the traps a few years ago, and I'd say he's got about 40, 50 titles as well. So they're pretty well a lot of armour out there. You wouldn't want to go to battle with them. So see, look at this coming home here, just with a little bit of weight.
Yeah, it's just a fraction outside that rink line. I found the edge of the rink was about right.
Yeah.
If you're just outside it, sometimes we get that. But anyway, the couple of ends either way, and then I'm sure they'll be into getting the right line every bowl.
I've just got a little theory. I like 4 ends. That's 2 each way.
Yep.
By then you start finding your length. Here's a good bowl here if he comes inside. And if it's over, it's always good, of course. But that's with the length that he's got to find. But I've just found there with Tony's 2 bowls, like the last end there was that short one tends to be, and that other first end he was short. He just seems to be where that first bowl should be more over the head as your first one. Then you correct.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like he will correct that. A very experienced player, Tony Terry.
Yeah.
So I won't be surprised. So all these players are.
Oh,
Mike as well. They've all won a lot of things in the Hawke's Bay area. In fact, I think all these 6 players have played for the centres.
Oh, they'd all be inter-centre players as well, you know.
Yep.
And that's why they're winning their events.
So David Fowle.
Yeah, good bowl here if it comes around.
Just a little quicker feel, but
Yeah,
right on the centre line.
Yeah, here it comes.
Might count, might be a couple.
Yeah, nice sunny day in Auckland with those people that think we have rain all the time. It doesn't really happen.
Dare I say, Pete, I'm a shocker. I tell everyone, every time I've been to Wellington, it's rained. I've now been here, dare I say, it's 3 days and it hasn't rained once. So I might have to take back some of the things I've been saying about Auckland. I just remember last Nationals here, I think every day rained.
Yeah.
David Fowle back on the backhand. Looks a little narrow, unfortunately, for him. So Skip's swapping over here.
A little bit of malfunction here, you know, just a little bit of deaf ears happening, people.
Paul Harrison to play first. Possibly a couple down, I feel. Might only be one a measure, but we'll call it 2 for now. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
We do make mistakes. We have been known to at times, Mark, haven't we?
Well, it's not easy to tell. Like they're playing away from us. Yeah. The camera angles with the camera from behind to a side bowl. It's quite tricky to work out sometimes.
He runs this out, it's going to cut something out.
Yep. Paul Harrison, that's definitely second at least.
Yes. Yeah, I think the track is just inside that yellow bowl sitting over there about 1-2 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely. You may get round it if you're lucky, but I think it's... Well,
then
you just play like it's not on the rink.
Well, you just
not on the way.
At least if you touch the kitty, it's going to jump out in front of you, and you got 3 then.
Yeah. So no danger here for Paddy drawing to this. Draw the toucher, we'll make 3, holding the shot.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
He looks a little under.
Yeah. You don't want to touch that one there coming off.
I don't think he's quick enough to knock it in, so he'll be fine. Weight was pretty good.
Yeah, weight was good.
And all these players will be able to correct from that.
Well, they should do. See next door there, Sheldon and them, they need that game as well. So there's a few out there that actually need this. Here's a good track here. That's where they're coming from.
Needs to grab the jack, I feel.
Yeah.
Close. Oh, he got it. What a shot.
Yeah, that's good. 2 shots now, wouldn't he?
So at least 1 and a look.
Yeah.
It's Paul Harrison on fire to start the game. Nice kill, and he's played a couple of bombs.
Yeah, he'll be right.
Turnover, a kill, another turnover.
He's too down. You know, I don't know if Paddy might go for that bowl there that we see white onto the orange.
Well, he might drive the edge of the white for the orange bowl.
Yeah,
and
I
the
think
next the next 4 of theirs. No, I think they're just talking about that.
Yeah, I'd go for that. And then if the jack jumps up in front and he's a bit tight, it's going to go in the ditch anyway.
Unfortunately for Angle, I'm not sure if he can see the full bowl. So they're clearly looking at it though.
Yeah, well, even if he hits the blue one,
looks like you can see it.
You can see that.
And if he hits the front blue, it's heading right towards bowl and jack. So he might not be able to see it.
No.
So it'll be interesting to see what sort of weight he plays.
It'd have to be a little swinger into it.
Well, I actually like the ditch hand right through for the ditch, and if you get your front bowl, you shunt it through and you follow through for 1, and if you're a bit under, you get the 2 bowls for 4.
Depends how he wants to score. Yeah, if he wants to score big.
Yep, it's definitely on the ditch hand playing this, and I think we'll see ditch weight.
Yeah, he'd have to try and get it. You don't want them having the upper hand at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll see this heading to the ditch, and gets the right line, we'll get contact and play.
I think at the end of the day, he just hopes the jack jumps out in front of him, whatever.
We all hope that, don't we?
Yeah, that's... see this...
Yep, big weight.
Yeah, a little bit of control with it, swinging into it.
He's close.
He should be pretty close.
Oh, mate, he's close to both bowls here.
No, it's going to hop.
Oh, it's like that's a mighty effort. Yeah. Definitely two down.
2 down. Paddy's other bowl.
Oh, that was a very good effort. It was only, 3 or 4 inches offline. He gets the 2 bowls for 4.
Paul played a top bowl in.
Yep, Paul Harrison started like a house on fire.
Well, every bowl he's played has been productive, Started off on the first end with the drive and then killing that, and then he added the last one there, he got the shot, and now he trailed the kitty here when he was 2 down, and he got 2 up.
Yep, so three good turnovers.
Oh, mate, every bowl's been productive for him, And it's good too, they're keeping that same length again. I'll be interested to see if the Gizzy boys win an end, if they're going to pull them out or just play a shorter end too.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised to see T to T here.
Yeah, it's controlled stuff more, and as I said, being a member here, it tends to be a bit more in the favour.
Tony Terry,
front
knocker, good start.
And that's what, when you said about the backhand going wide, well, they should know that, so the line is inside, so, and they're all competent bowlers there, they should be able to get into this and get their rhythm going. And here's that 4th end, basically the 4 ends, and you know what you're up to.
Correct. So if you want to see the standings, head off to Bowls New Zealand's website, check out the men's standings, and you'll see which teams are out trying to qualify. There's about 4 or 5 games going, I believe, at the moment. If you're interested in the women that are down at Newland, head on to Bowls New Zealand website and check it all out.
The other thing too is, as you know, you've been on it yesterday too there, Mark, is got to thank the Laser Eye Centre for their contribution to the event and being their sponsors as well.
Had a nice chat with Melissa yesterday.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't she?
Yeah, no, it's great. It's great information, and anyone's got some eye issues should definitely go in and get that free checkout.
I've definitely got that.
You'll be lined up for that, won't you, Pete?
Oh, mate, anything for free. There's no problems.
Loving your work.
Yeah. See, that effective bowler, that short one again, it's actually given a guide as long as Steve's over here.
Well, just puts a little bit of more pressure on Mike. Mike's first bowl has to be up now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Even though Tony's got a couple of shots, which is great.
Yes.
But definitely Ike needs to be at least to the tee, and even a little bit past will be okay.
Because I know David and his type of play is, he'll take the punt, he'll put that in the ditch.
They're not going to be shy.
No,
the Gizzy boys.
No, they like a little bit of an aggressive play, and they back themselves, which is good. And naturally, it all depends on this one here. If it looks like it's got plenty of room to draw another one, he will. But if he's going to land somewhere around the honey pot,
this will count.
Yeah, he'll play more to that now, I'd say.
But this is pretty good. He's towards the tee where I was suggesting. They could use its counting.
Oh, mate, you'd have to play right through the put. Yeah, he wants to fatten it, then go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he is 3 down. He should be able to draw at least third shot. Can still score. So I don't mind this call, trying to draw and give. Still got 3 bowls to play after this. No need to really.
I think even if he isn't going to be close, he'll play the other hand and come through that yellow short bowl.
Correct.
You know, what Paddy's doing is, viewers, is just trying to get David to build the head a little bit more, and if he does get the shot, well, that's good and proper, or he cuts it down.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, like here, if he sits and follows through, he's got a goodie. Don't work too much.
Depends how far he runs away.
You didn't want half of the kitty, because that would just block the shot that he wants to play next.
3 down, but they've got the 3 backists. I'd be tempted to run for cover here.
Well, any bowl over to the blue bowl there that's sitting back, use that as kitty, I think, Mark, and then just hopefully that David...
Yeah, probably a yard past the tee. If you look at the screen, you'll see that little tee there. If you can get probably a metre or a yard through that,
this
would be a good cover. Like, this will be passed.
Yeah, but it's
just needs to hang on the rink somewhere, and at least it's some cover.
Yeah.
So if the jack goes to the left of the screen as we're looking at it, we'll be 3 down. But if it goes to the right, that orange bowl will reduce it to maybe 1.
Yeah, I like Paddy's call here. He hasn't panicked. As you know, in 2-bowl triples, you just got to draw to the head all the time. Once you start poking, you get yourself in the creek, and then it's hard to row back out up tight.
Yeah, that's how you drop 4s and 5s, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, in this type of play, when you're playing the big shows, you can't drop 4s and 5s, and it's like in singles, you don't drop your 4s. It just adds up. You know, you look at the end of the score at the end of the day, and you just see, shivers, I lost that game by dropping 2 4s or a 4.
Correct.
And he's played a great bowl here. He's going to cut down a couple anyway.
Might even get shot here, you know, the way they turn. This is close.
He did a back flip, he's all right.
He's
still 2 down, but a good bowl.
He's given the skip some play now. The skip can, if he wants to reach on the ditch hand now. Can't really see his own bowl. Could reach underneath the front yellow bowl for the bowlers and the jack. There are options now, Pete.
Well, that's the best place where he put it. See, if he gets half the kitty, it's going to go over to where that Somerset sign is on the retirement village. If he gets the full one, it's going to come back to the other bowl there.
Yeah, so really good last bowl there for David.
Yeah. And he played it in accordance, and he to cut the count down.
So I'm not sure whether Paul will look to add here, or he'll maybe run a bit deeper.
I reckon he'll just add myself. Just add. He's got that other blue, that other bowl that. Oh, sorry, not blue. The other bowl that Mike played that has covered a bit of the area there, so he won't drop down too many. You know.
So a very experienced player too, as Paul. So he'll know.
See, he's played short by just trying to dead draw.
Yeah,
well, he may have blocked the shot now, but
has played for a long time. Said he started over in England.
Yeah.
Played Crown Bowls over there. Turned up to New Zealand.
Yeah, when he was down there for the singles and that, he was very unassuming. People didn't know him, and then they found out pretty quickly he could play the marbles.
Plays in general. A lot of times plays singles for Hawke's Bay. Normally they're singles player in general.
Yeah.
So very experienced and good draw bowler in general. I know he's played one not so good there, but in general, very good draw bowler. So we'll see. I'm not sure that last bowl at least is a little annoying for Paddy.
Depends how Paddy's feeling. He's backing himself on the draw.
No, he's going to jack.
In that port, eh?
He's close.
He's got it.
What a shot. And it's alive in the ditch.
Yeah.
And I think he'll be holding 3 here.
Yeah, that's what you can't.
That's 3.
Well, those 2 blue bowls, as viewers would see, they think they're bad bowls. They're actually very good bowls when someone's sitting on the jack and you've got an aggressive skip. They're always going to play to it.
I'm not sure where the jack is, but they've got the marbles now. Here we go.
Yeah, it'd be pretty close. That's going to be very hard to draw to there.
So Paul really just needs to get second shot here. He does not need the shot.
Yeah.
Beat the bowl on the green. Drop 1.
Well, I think if he does get a bit close and
Paddy might go anyway.
Yeah.
But you've got to drop. You've got to reduce. So you've got to try and get as close. It's a chance here.
Yeah, it depends how much it runs in. He's a good bowl here.
How about this?
Oh no, it might go in the ditch here.
How about this?
Might go in the ditch here.
How unlucky was that? He was like 2 inches.
I always say wait till the bowl finishes before I commentate.
Yeah,
but yeah, he's got a great
2
chance.
inches heavy.
He's got a great chance to get in a 4 here. That's how much he's got to beat.
Well, I don't mind that. Like Paul wasn't far off drawing the shot there.
Oh, he's got to take it out. It's just maybe
You don't want to drop short 3 down.
maybe the green beat him more than he beat himself.
Yeah. And it is running about 17 seconds out here.
You
so
know, it's a good pace, and fully. Oh, Paddy, mate, you won't be happy with that.
No, big opportunity, big bonus.
Oh man, 3-all. Could have been a turnaround and getting a 4. And that's what we're talking about. Those 4s can change the whole game.
So this will be the time you talked about change of lengths.
Well,
let's see whether Gizzy boys do that.
Well, it'll be interesting to see where he puts the mat.
I think they'll play short. I'm going for a shorter length.
Well, that's what I'll be doing, because the last 4 they've been in trouble.
Yes.
But I still would have pulled the mat up, knowing the area, what this rink can do on a medium length.
So it'll be interesting to see. Although in saying that, Paddy's standing way down there, so that's going to play at least 3/4.
Oh no, that's not going to be 3/4.
Well, that's medium.
Yeah, that's medium.
Medium.
And you'll see a different rink, different line here altogether. As we know, it is a shorter length, but there's going to be a different line. But this is when you play on carpet, where it's a bit tricky, and bowls don't do what you think they're going to do. So what you tend to do, you try to correct. You come inside a bowl and it'll whip.
Yes.
Where you want to go outside it, it'll hang. Where that's why I keep saying is I like to ditch and just play it out. They actually, yeah.
But if we're struggling at that length, we've got to change something.
And this is what I say. What can happen? She'll come home.
Yep, it's not too bad.
And if you get somebody, they'll try and follow that. That's actually like a very good draw. They're coming off really well. It didn't deviate or anything.
But Tony's got the GTR, so they will turn nice as well. Might be a little bit underlined here.
It's weight more than anything, I think, Mark. Is
Nice.
good green. Yes, weight. That. And this is what I'm trying to say is, ends like this become ugly. They look simple, but it's ugly.
They can do if you end up being 3 or 4 down, getting to the mat to this. You can't see the jack.
And
hardest thing to do when we can't see the jack. Although in saying that, I know when I'm out practicing, or shouldn't say practicing, but training, I actually set this up with a bowl in front of the jack so I can't see it, and then try and draw to beat it.
He's played 2 good bowls here.
Yeah, 2, Steve.
Right
2 good bowls from Steve. Known as Goose, that's his nickname. So, Tony Cherry, or TT as he's known to the boys back home.
He runs this.
He's close.
He runs it out. He's got a honey. It's a half an edge.
Pretty good. That'll be shot. Definitely the shot, that.
He's a bowl to sit, you know. I find sometimes with a short bowl, try and use the other bowl, and that's like an imaginary kitty. And what you're doing there is, as Paddy's directing there, you're just sitting it, but you can actually see what you got to beat.
Yes, correct.
If you can see what you can beat, it's easier than playing the other hand and there's a metre short or whatever.
Yeah, I actually don't mind playing either hand here. There's no bowl on the way to draw a shot here.
No, but I just feel you've got a better vision, like seeing a yellow bowl, and that's your imaginary kitty.
It's a little bit under here, I feel.
Yeah, and this is what happens with lengths like this. It becomes ducks and dives. You know, look at that. That's when they take off. See?
It'll be interesting to see. Paul's going to get Mike Isaacson on the backhand.
Yeah. We played a good one going down there. You don't want to change him, would you? You know, he's playing that hand all the time. He hasn't played that backhand.
That's right, correct. He's been on this side of the rink every bowl. Although if we're going to have a change, I always reckon it's a good idea while we're holding one. It's not a good idea when we're 3 down to change hands.
See, and this will come around.
Yeah, it's a nice position, about a yard or a metre past, give or take.
Yeah. And this is what you say before. Now you can play, if it was David, either hand, because you've got both guides on both things.
Correct.
Visuals.
Yes.
You know. And then sometimes a skip might say, well, okay, then you play your favourite hand.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, and that's a good thing, to have people playing what they're comfortable with and happy with.
Yeah. Especially 2-bowl triples. You know, like it's the old days, the dinosaur ones where they want to play 3-bowl triples. Oh gosh,
Bring back 3-bowl triples,
oh
eh?
man, you watch this bowl
Close here.
Yeah, that will turn at the finish.
He'll
mate.
score with this.
No,
He will.
he's come off everything.
Oh,
yeah, be
He
close.
might have been very unlucky there. Oh no, I think
He's got the
made
shot.
2 out of it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but he was in the area, you know, like that's
Weight
not
was
luck.
perfect. That was well.
None of that's luck.
Sometimes you need a bit of luck to win games.
Yeah, I don't actually call that luck when we're in that zone.
Oh,
I don't call them luck. It's when I'm actually really wide and I get a wick off a
that's
really horrible ball.
I call them worse than that.
Try to be as polite as I can.
No, you're doing very good in your PC. See, this here will just
Mike's
hang.
not far.
And this is what happens at the ends here. Do you watch? She
Close.
just flicked that
He's
back.
got it.
Yeah, one down.
What a shot. Well
Yeah.
played from Mike.
Yeah, the boys are one down there.
So the Hornets holding the shot. And a couple of seconds for the Gizzy team.
What's good about the game so far, Mark, is what tends to be happening is you're not really feeling safe.
No.
You're not feeling safe because you have a look at the moment. This is basically near our 5th end because we had that kill, but every bowl that has held shot hasn't stayed shot.
We've had a lot of effective bowls.
Effective bowls, yeah.
So might see a forehand try and get underneath that front yellow here. We may see a bit of aggression.
Oh,
I'm not sure. David's...
I think he'd just be happy, just build one and then go the next one.
It may do.
Push that blue bowl through a little bit.
I think he's going with weight for the bowl clean, though, personally.
Oh,
They're a very aggressive team, the Gizzy boys.
You don't want to go flick and then off that and go down 2.
No, I think
3 or 4.
I think it'll be a controlled runner. I believe. I could be wrong. That's what I'm predicting.
But he's standing.
Yep. He's giving the hint that he's attacking. Yep. He's controlled runner looking for the orange bowl clean.
This is what I always worry about. You go plonk, and go down more.
Now he is 2 down.
Touch kiddies, that sort of say. I turned of my first one, I'd build myself a little bit more of a shoulder because that was just a 1-ball hit. Now he's just got to be more aggressive.
Oh, I think he'll be driving the next one.
Yeah. Old, I shouldn't call him old. Paul just needs to be over the head if he hasn't got one there. Right where David's foot is.
Yeah, there's no real back ones here.
No.
She's come up a bit short here, unfortunately, I think. Oh, no, he's not much short. Maybe a couple of feet.
That may count, you know.
No, it'll just be the 2. I think we'll see a shot in anger.
You don't want to be blinking hitting your blue ball and being erratic here. I always feel a bit suspect.
He's going quick.
When
Close, got it. What a shot.
That's
And it
good
might
bowl.
be alive in the ditch, I think.
Whose is this other
2.
bowl?
He'd be holding shot.
Who's that one there? Because
Could be 1 or 2 to Gizzy, I feel.
that one dead, wasn't it? That's dead, that.
Yeah, they're all dead out on the left of
that's
the
what I mean.
screen.
Yeah, well, he was going to pick it up.
So I believe Gizzy will be holding 2. That's what I'm predicting. Probably the red bowl to the right of our screen, and there is a blue bowl just in front of the white and blue bowl. So I think it's 2 to Gizzy. A lot of room though. Paul Harrison will draw this in a canter, I feel.
It's got to be.
Only has to stop on the green. Only has to stop. Easy peasy, I think.
It's just a 2. Well, one
To the Hastings Hornets.
One's better than 2, as we know, but he could have been looking down the barrel if he didn't hit it for going down a 3. So
Yeah, no, I think you'll find the Gizzy boys will be, the second there's a chance to have a go, they'll be
they'll drive it flies, you can see that.
They've been very aggressive for all the games they've played in this event. This morning, a lot of kills this morning. I believe they had about 5 odd this morning's game where they played Graham Scaloon and Dan Dickerson. Which they actually, Paddy played an absolute bomb, didn't he, to win the game?
Oh, he trailed it lovely, yeah. So he's dropped back to the longer length here.
Yes, I think
They've got a plan.
The Hawke's Bay boys will be going long.
Yeah.
A little bit offline here for Tony, I feel.
Yeah.
That can happen when we swap from short to long too, Peter. We sort of just lose our line of fraction.
I just noticed in the few ends he's played well, that he corrects, but just that first bowl seems to be a bit wayward. And I know he's an experienced player and he knows what he should be doing, but you know, you need this game and you just got to knuckle down a bit harder and you just got to be honest with yourself. I've got to make sure I get that first one there and be effective, or otherwise all you're doing is just letting your opponent lead, and he starts feeling I've got the better of you.
Yeah, Tony's a coach as well, so he will recognise some of the...
Well, I hope so. Some coaches are coaches.
Tunnel vision.
We see that in the NRL. We see that in a lot of sports that coaches don't necessarily have a good bowlers. But I know he's got credentials.
Yes.
So there's no worries there. But and this is where I feel sometimes, as you know, over the years, or the way the bowls is going now, even though you're playing, you're in the battle yourself, he's corrected very well here.
I think that's the key point, is Tony will correct.
Yeah.
Like he is a good enough player to correct.
Yeah, and then that's why you see now international play where the coach may just have a little word to him, just say, hey, you realise your first bowl, just a little bit more and you're into the game.
Yeah, like when we play internationally, we have rinkside coaches. Yeah. But even this event, they're allowed to have a coach.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And they're allowed to talk to that coach during the play. There are some teams that do that. In this case, we're not aware of any teams in this event at the moment. But
well, it's a bit costly now, isn't it?
Well, it is costly to bring someone else up. But
and this is what happens when you have your short end back to a long end. And this is the type of heads you could possibly get.
Yeah.
It's going to be who's going to adapt the quickest.
Yep, I think the Gizzy team have shown their hand. They'll play a bit shorter, and the Hastings team will play deep. Mike looks a little bit narrow, although his bowls do tend to hang up just a little bit. So not a bad bowl from Mike. Couple of shots.
I feel like you're following him down, so he's a bowl and a half low. You get a better look for sit for touching out here.
Yeah.
Give it a chance.
So down to the ditch hand. David Folt, former New Zealand player. Might be just a bit on that bit where it won't turn back. He's just outside that line and on that hand in this direction in particular.
Yeah, but the trouble is that's miles wide. That's, he's played 5-6 ends, and the green is basically inside a rink.
Yeah, it's about the rink peak is what it is.
And if you're experienced enough, you start playing that, you're not playing good, and you've got to be honest with yourself.
Of course.
And that's where I see whether you hear some people say about the grink being a bit wide or what. You've seen 3 narrow bowls come down here now, and they've all been effective.
Yes, correct.
You're not going to have an effective bowl going wide, so you may as well use that front. Well, I'll call it the orangey bowl there. Is use that as a kiddie then.
Yeah, I find what I've noticed from practicing here and actually watching for a couple of days now is that if you miss the green line, you're nowhere.
Yeah. See, that's a better one here coming home now.
Yep. So down a reasonably good line.
He's
down
adapting.
to speed.
Yeah, they'll come home.
Is he gonna turn? He
yes,
will.
It's got the finish, see, and that's what I mean. It's there. It's just you got to make sure you find it. Perfect green.
Believe it'll still be 3 to Hastings.
Yep.
But nice last bowl. Only probably about 3 foot past, couple of foot.
The way Paddy's playing, and he likes to sit bowls. I'd be coming down the other one now. This way here is just the open draw. At least you've got something to sit on. You could sit the yellow, those 2 orange ones.
Yeah, I think, Paul will definitely play the ditch side here. If he touches the jack, he can tuck it away. He's got the world playing from here.
He's cuddled it up there.
Yep, so he's holding 3.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah,
he's proved me wrong.
He's just going to try and sit that lot, mate. Sit the bunch. He's pretty quick into his action, He knows what he wants to play.
Yeah, I thought he might just try the other hand and just try and put a cover in. This is unfortunately not.
No, I thought he'd play that because he's got everything to sit. Here's just the open hand. Paddy now might follow him down, thinking that that's a bit too much for him to...
Well, I think he has to follow him down now. Just look for second shot here, drop 1. Yeah. We don't want to drop the 3. We're down at the moment.
Well, it's been such a close game at the moment. Every end has been different.
And on that forehand, to the right of our screen, he could, if he was a bit heavy, he might get lucky and land the jack back. He could make 2 or 3. So, a lot of chances down there of sitting a bowl, pulling the jack.
They don't seem too concerned, mate. Here he comes. He's going to go down and sit on those.
So, Paddy on the forehand.
Yeah.
Playing.
Yeah, that might work, I think.
I think he looks under. He needs to hang around. He'll drop away, I feel.
Yeah.
Needs to hold.
Just got to come.
Chance.
He'll hang around.
I don't know.
No, he's still short, I think,
I
mate.
think that's 3. That's over a yard short, that bowl.
I would be now, mate, after seeing that. See what happens now with Paul.
Paul's already down, already gone. She's on its way.
Yeah, and if it adds, no, I would be giving that a bit of a heave-ho.
Well,
yeah.
I'm going forehand runner. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Try and reduce, and that's more definite shot. And that's what I see sometimes there where guys, maybe they first do it and then try and get themselves out of trouble.
I think he's just drawing to reduce what I'm thinking. But anyway, I don't know. I know he's going. He's under.
No, he might get a slide
Need
here,
luck.
mate.
Need
He
some luck.
might get a slide here.
Got luck.
He did too. Look at that ref. That would rip your 90.
The good thing is the Gizzy boys didn't clap. They know it's luck, and that's the one thing, the good sportsmanship of our game.
And but what he did was the right shot to play, to try and reduce or the jack jump out in front of him.
Can happen.
He was 3-0 down, 3 down.
I'm just going to stick in the corner somewhere.
And that was a positive shot, because when you start to dead draw on the carpet, you got to give your bowl that chance to sit something.
Yep, a nice result for the Gizzy team.
Well, as we've said, they're all both aggressive players, so it's working out, and it's improving the score at the moment, 4-all.
So
They didn't bother with that 3/4 or something then, they just...
it's possibly a fraction shorter than the Hawke's Bay team have been playing, but only by about a metre.
We got any runners today?
Possibly not.
Somebody might be hearing us.
There is about 5 games of 5 teams trying to qualify.
Yeah.
Going on. 4 or 5 it is. I can't
but there's
exactly know.
There's a couple of spoilers out there, and I know there's a couple of people have getting hold of me, seeing if we got any other results. We're actually in a room miles away. We're like, if you can imagine, it's not a jail, but we can't get out of here.
We are right outside the rink, so we can actually see when they're playing towards us. We can tell the closest bowls, but while they're playing away from us here, sometimes it's a little bit hard.
I think it's not so much that as the other people we can't see. I know that young Adam Belcher, they lost theirs and they needed that, and they're out there now spoiling. I think the team that's playing Sheldon, they're a spoiler.
Yes, definitely. So I'm pretty sure the Canterbury. I think they're playing Canterbury.
Canterbury, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Canterbury are out, but and that's on the next rink. So sometimes when we're playing in this direction, we'll be able to see that scoreboard. You will get to see that. Sheldon's driving there next door. Bowls flying through our rink. As you can see, that score, it's 3-10.
Good.
I can't tell you who's on the top on the bottom because
We're
I don't.
We'll be able to zoom in. Can you get that guy on that's got his hands on his hips to move?
Brilliant. Yeah, I don't think he's hearing us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might be able to tell you actually who's leading. We just need to actually physically see who's where on the draw. So Sheldon is.
Oh, we're zooming in here.
Is probably in the first team on that. So they're probably losing 3-10, I believe. If the board is. we think. So I believe Sheldon is behind 310 next door. 4 all here. Tony Terry, Jack level, couple of feet away with the shot bowl. Mike Isaacson, very close here. Pretty good. Couple to the Hornets. It's David File. So interestingly, I'm playing next week in the fours, Pete, and we've actually got to play David File first game. So we've got to play these guys first game. So it should be interesting playing them.
Oh, well, at least you know what you're going to be up against.
I knew that before we get to that game.
Yeah. He's on another good track here for that.
Yeah, might only be one shot now after David's last bowl. Hard to tell from our angle, but Mike's
just going to run past a bit,
Yep.
isn't he?
not going to be too bad though.
Yeah, good home.
Nice home. Probably about 3 foot past the jack, maybe 2 or 3 foot. So
Yeah, the way Paddy's playing, he might come inside, but you don't know at the moment how it's looking. Use that yellow bowl there. That's at 3 o'clock.
well, if he plays the ditch hand, he doesn't want to promote that yellow bowl. So that's the only danger on the ditch hand.
You'd be playing it with quite a bit of weight. You want to be playing those mirror shots, and that's the problem when you're playing them on carpet bowls.
Dare I say is it called palmy weight? They give us a lot of
Oh,
hard time about that, the palmy weight. Palmy.
Well, it's like Brash used to call it Marys and fairies, and So just the way you want to play it, you want to be controlled to it.
Yeah, no.
And I think he's playing up through that now.
Yeah, he'd be looking to sit trail.
Yeah. Play inside the bowl, and his actual up shots at the moment have been effective.
Correct.
So he's playing inside.
He likes it.
Well, you're using the front bowler's kitty. I just feel
Dropping under.
might get an edge here. The way the luck's going for him at the
Won't
moment.
hurt him. Another back one. They've got the back couple now.
I always see shots like that, Marcus. You're using the front bowler as a kitty, but we know the kitty's actually there. So it's two things you got in mind, and it's a great cider with the yellow bowler, and you sit it, you got 2.
Yeah, and you can't get your own bowl out on that hand. It's impossible to get your own bowl out. Paul Harrison pretty close to counting with us though.
No, he's going to be a bit.
Might be annoying.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I think the Gizzy boys will have to try and draw one here on the backhand.
Either hand you feel comfortable, just another one on the head, really.
Yeah, I think if it's me, I'd probably be playing the left of our screen.
Yep.
Got probably about 12 to 18 inches to draw shot.
Yeah.
And yep, that's what David Foles just indicated.
You just go down to 1. Because as you know, when it's a tight game, when you drop one big number, that's the hurdle that you've just got over, and it gives you that encouragement. You want to go a step further. So
and it's four all here. Little fish. Drop one little fish is all good.
Yeah.
Single here, it's 4-5. Who cares?
Yeah. Get it on the next end. You've got another, what's that there, 12 ends, 11 ends to play.
Yep, although in saying that, I don't believe we'll get the ends in. I think we'll only get about 16 or 15 in this game, is what I'm predicting.
These guys are pretty quick, so they might pick it up.
Just a great green, just a little quick, unfortunately for him. I wonder whether Paul might look at playing under his last ball and sitting the red one out for 4 here.
Through the
Or
port.
5.
No, you just draw, mate. You're too risky.
Yep, that's what I think Ike's just said.
Yeah, too risky, mate. Just, you're 1 up, you've got a chance of drawing another one in your hand for 2. If you touch kitty, maybe 3. I'm just,
Well, a couple of feet on his last ball, he counts.
You
He's
know,
pretty good, down
if
to
you
speed.
You might just
No, he's
sit
good.
on that. No, you're just tad short, I think.
That could well be in. It'll be close. I reckon that'll be close
Just
to
the 1,
2.
I think. Just
That's the
one.
one, you're right.
Yeah.
Good effort though from Paul Harrison.
Yeah, as we see, it's pretty neck and neck, and I think this is what you want to watch when you're on the TV rink, and you don't want to be seeing bowls this way, that way, and it looks pretty ugly. We want the game looking good for the sport.
So we've actually got the scoreboard at 4-5, and they've actually got it at 3-5. So
they're not doing their board.
Well, I'm not sure. I thought that the Gizzy guys got 3 on the end. They got the 3.
Yeah.
Oh yes, no, we got it right now. They just forgot to do the board on the other side, the last end, didn't they?
Yeah. But someone on that other rink,
Oh,
what we've just seen was 12-3.
now, and I think that's 12-3 not to Sheldon. I believe Sheldon is 12-3 down.
Yeah. With the way he's been
Driving.
it flies, so I think that's could happen.
It does look that way. There's,
Yeah.
So they look like they're in trouble, the Southland Gore team.
I look at when I get in a lead bit like that. You say to yourself, well, I've got to drop 2 fours for them to jump in front, or I've got to drop 3 fours in that, and so you've actually got 3 ends up your sleeve, but you got to get that out of your mind. But that's how some guys do, and they think they've won the game before it's been won.
Yeah, for sure.
And next minute,
It's never over till it's over.
and then next minute you drop the 3, a 3, and then a 4. And next minute, you're looking
Down the barrel.
very much down the barrel. He's got a good green here. If he's got the weight, he'll come home. Otherwise, he'll just fall short. And that's what I was saying about is that maybe that
He's not too bad here.
That's coming home well, and that's where I was saying for a longer length. That's all you got to do. Play
Yes.
inside the peg, and it'll come.
Yep. So I can tell those in the Manawatu that are interested, since I'm from the Manawatu as well.
You wouldn't. You're not, are you?
It's, Tim Hook and Dean Gilson and Jason Pearson need this round to qualify.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see that if you go to our Bowls New Zealand website, and check out those results. We can't give you scores.
What's going to jump out in front of here, Marcus?
How about this shot?
What's
What
gonna
a shot.
Yeah.
Brilliant from Steve.
Yeah.
Good player. He's been around for a long time.
You'd be pleased that jumped out in front of him.
I've been telling him the last couple of days he's been carrying these 2 young fellas. So I've been giving them a hard time.
I think it'd just be a hard time being with those 2 young fellas.
For sure, definitely.
He's not going to get a slider, is he? He might just.
He might actually land the shot bowl. Or
No,
gets.
No, he draw weight. He's got the shot.
Yeah.
Fall in.
Yeah, that set of Ike's bowls do hold up quite nice, and he plays well with them. So Mike Isaacson.
A lovely weekend. The last 2 weekends down at that Hope Stadium. They've got a good setup here as well. Same here at the Royal Oak. The indoor facilities we're starting to get around the places are getting to be first class, and we're all learning with this new carpet. It's not as if we're Australia where they've got a lot of it. We're like we're like at a kindergarten at the moment, and we're learning. And good bowl here, David, if you're up.
Yeah, it's handy.
And what tends to be happening, we're learning that, okay, this year it's not running well, but next year it's going to be running better. And it's just our knowledge here more in New Zealand, the way what's going on. But have a look. I feel in the next couple of years, we will be playing a lot more on carpet bowls. If it wasn't for the carpet through the Nationals a couple of years ago up here, we wouldn't have had a Nationals with all the rain that. And the whole country was in that situation. They got knocked around. Great bowl. You'd be running down to that.
Yeah, Mike's played 2 goodies there.
Yeah.
But we will see some aggression now. I expect David will be down for the shot bowl or the jack in the bin.
Well, you can come off bowls there. See,
Yeah, the red bowl.
It's 3. I look at things like that different. You can come off that wing bowl there at 1. You come off the bowl there that's just at 12 o'clock. The jack can jump out in front of you.
Yep, he's got the red and the 2 oranges. He's got a lot going.
Lot going. It's but not crazy stuff.
No, here he comes.
Yeah.
Chance. If he's got the speed, I don't think he's got the speed.
I think
It's going to drop away.
there's no damage. He didn't take any of his closer bowls for guides out.
No. So this is where you either end up, you've got to cover, or you have to change up the head. So be interested to see if Paul tries to just draw past those two blue bowls.
I think he'll just add because
Oh, will he'll add?
He's got the
He does have the Bacchus bowl.
and the way that's looking, that could flick over to there.
Correct.
So, and if he's playing that ditch weight,
Yes.
well, as you know, rocket science stuff. But we're sitting here, and people are in the clubhouse at the moment, or the armchair, our armchair critics we got. They'll be saying these two don't know what they're clowns. They don't know what they're doing.
We probably don't either, but
Some of us don't. Yeah. See, he's just adding.
of course, yeah. It's just maybe a fraction under here. His weight's going to be pretty good.
Yes, he just add to that. But
Beautiful weight.
This has got to be an effective bowl here from Paddy.
Paddy on the backhand.
Depends what hand. Yeah.
Backhand rating.
Yeah.
He's still watching it. He's under.
Yeah. I think that
Needs a spill off the blue.
and that's what I'm saying.
Got
He's
one
take one out. So he's actually got to be careful now.
Well, it's 1-4.
And that's what I said. Where at least David, he missed the whole thing.
Yes.
He's going to have to suck eggs here and just go down one or two.
Well, one down, try and draw a shot, make one.
Yeah, correct.
It depends where Paul goes here, clearly. Paul's not far away if he's got the speed.
They'll come home a little bit.
Is he? No, he's only got the single. I think back to the ditch hand, draw, beat your own, turn it over once.
Mate, I would drive that. No, you got to use your bowl. Use your bowl.
Sit
Use
your bowl over, or just get inside it and land the orange for one. That's the shot to play here.
Yeah, don't be crazy, mate. Because if you get half your bowl, you're going to go down 2 or 3.
Yep. Work on the next end.
Yeah, well, and there again, that's as I say, is you're only going to be one down. If not, you're going to get the shot. See that?
I think he's under.
Well, it depends on his
Well,
weight,
he's got
mate.
it. I still feel he's under though. Can't. David's trying to hold.
Yeah, it depends
Oh,
on
he's
his
not
weight.
far away.
That's a grand effort.
Yep, wasn't far away.
Yeah.
Single to Hastings. 6-4 after 7.
Yeah, this is the. I was just going to say this is the biggest lead we've had through the game, and it's only by 2.
Yeah, well, it was. Well, it was 3-0 early, I guess, and
yes,
then
yeah.
and then the Gizzy boys got that 3 to make it 3-all.
Not very often you see a game of 2-bowl triples. And then after 8 ends, it's 4-6.
Well, interestingly, yesterday in the women's game in the afternoon, it was 15 singles and 1-3 after 16 ends. There was 15 singles in a row, virtually. So it was incredible.
Good heads.
Maybe not quite so good heads, but we're all out here trying, and they are what they are.
Of course. But I was just saying that because
Not
normally
quite as good as the heads these boys are getting. These boys have had some good heads.
Yeah. That bowl,
And as you've been saying, Tony's first bowl, he's just not quite getting it, but
it's a different length. There's not a consistency length.
yep.
So if you're playing with Kearney, it's like you have to make sure that kitty has to be on that 2 metre mark, and that's it. It's very important.
You're not suggesting Mike would get grumpy, are you?
Never played with him. Yeah, this where Ark's home good. Yeah.
Handy bowl here from Steve, or known as Goose, back home.
Yeah, nice bowl.
He's been around for a long time, led for a long time recent years.
Yeah.
Very good, steady bowler. Tony, I'm not sure. He might be under again here.
Yeah, that's.
It's hanging on now.
He's got the shot. I think would have hung around and timed, didn't it?
Going with one blue, but yeah, it is hard to tell at times. And we just call it how I think I see it. And even if I'm wrong, I'm not really worried. A lot of bowls to come.
There's 4 others. Mate, these guys will be sitting at home, as I say. I love it. I get these little texts from them. Mate, when I finish off air, I give them heaps afterwards. I say, yeah. It's all right if you guys are sitting with a coffee or a beer in your hand, and we're here struggling away.
Struggling away, loving your work.
Man.
Loving your work.
Now it's different.
Could be a couple to the Gizzy team. Well, he's going to get. Is he going to get Mike to change his hand here? Mike has not played the ditch side. No, he's got him still on the backhand. So Mike's only played the backhand this entire game going this direction?
Might only be able to play one hand. You never know, eh?
I would think not.
You never know.
No, Mike can play both hands.
You never know.
Very good carpet player.
Never know. I always say that yellow bowl, to me, this here flicks, he's 2 down.
Well, he's already 2 down, I reckon. No, he's got it.
That's
Good.
a nice bowl. I don't think he meant that much weight. But
No, he
ended
probably
up well.
didn't. But you were down and you need to be up, and he was
You
up.
have to. You have to. End of story. Yeah.
So I think, yep, I don't mind that. I don't know that I'd call that a full lucky bowl. Some of those trails I do call lucky, Peter. So, but I'm okay with that one.
Oh, that's fine. Lucky he jumped out. As I say, he would have broken his ankle otherwise.
Yeah, well, Sharon Sims always used to say to me, don't be surprised when the jack gets in front of the bowl. It happens.
Right, that's what we play this silly game for. and this, I actually quite like this because there's a bit of length to play to. Makes the game more interesting.
And we've had changes, like a lot of
Yes,
heads. There's not
yes.
been one end where someone's drawn a shot and it stayed like it. Both teams have
Yes.
turned over the heads, and that's what we want.
Back door here.
Yeah, David, not far away, fraction of weight. Probably 1 down.
Yeah, old Sheldon's pulled the mat up, so he's in trouble.
But means he must have scored.
Yeah.
So,
And that's good. He's got a game plan. We're in trouble. Let's try something
oh,
different.
you've got to, and as you can see there, he's 4-13 down after 9.
I know we're not commentating on that game, but just things you see. He's got a good. He's a good track, mate. I tell you, that's a good finish here.
Yep, Mike will count again. This is a great shot.
He's played 2 lovely bowls.
Great bowl.
He might put
David on the other hand
the
here.
other hand and come inside the bowl with a bit of weight.
He's got land his own red bowl or just
Follow
under
it through.
sitter bowl. He can sit either orange bowl or juice.
Yeah.
So he's got some chances on the ditch side.
Yeah.
And if he fails, he'll end up with a back bowl.
Well, it's a catcher. Well, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Viewers, what we say is when he misses, it's called a catcher. So if Paddy goes up and plays it, yeah. It's just our little bowls terms that's happening here at the moment. It's not like chess, mate.
We won't get the chessboard out.
Nah. Salt and pepper shaker.
Yep, so David on the ditch hand. His
Right.
forehand.
Oh, we've got a bit of spare time here. We must thank the Laser Eye Care Centre for everything that's happening for our great game here and their contribution to the sport. And you'll see their
The sign in the background.
Yep. So they're doing very well there. Oh, we don't want to clunk that up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's got the
Might
right
get lucky here. Or not.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he had the weight, really.
No,
to
I
be
think he's
honest.
underdone it.
Yeah. Oh, we're still giving Paddy things. You know, I always look at
There's
it.
2 to lit. There's 2 he can wick off.
Yeah. Or the jack jumps
the
in front.
jack, yeah,
Or,
yeah.
or the orange bowl. It's
Yeah.
so much. You know.
Yep.
In reduce, it's reduce. At this stage, he's not going to go down any more than 2 because he's got the third and
moment.
fourth shot.
Yep, Paul will play the backhand here and draw to beat the orange bowl for
I-
3
I've
or just past.
I've just noticed in a few ends when it has been a time for Paul to add, he hasn't. And I think is this first bowl here, this particularly needs to be on around it for a shot, and then it stops Paddy being with more confident playing through the other hand. And this is where he needs to step up, which hopefully he does, because it makes our commentary seem better, and he seems to be on a good line here.
Yeah, if he doesn't count with this, he will be passed in a good home.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
bowling players, I
yeah,
call them.
Yeah. So he had to be up, and that's out of it. So it still gives Paddy that shot to come inside the red bowl here, say at 11 o'clock.
The good news for Paul is if the jack gets moved, his last bowl's now in play.
Yeah, yeah,
And so that's one good thing.
yeah.
We normally can't score with the short ones.
And that's where I say he's played a good bowl. It's ended up a good home. But if it was another shot, it gives Paddy that.
More pressure.
Yeah, and you don't want to. You're in between weights. We've got the old Trevor Mill. He's a very well-known person up the coast, isn't he? Gisborne East Coast, Trevor Mills.
Yes,
down
he's from that area. I
Yeah,
think
he's-
Davini is playing in the
That's
women's
right.
event.
Yeah. He looks at all the games and analyses a lot of it. So you know he'd be watching these boys here play and wish Trev all the best in that.
Yeah, well, I saw Davinia. I saw her yesterday playing in the women's event.
This is a good track, mate.
I think he's under.
Look, he's no weight. That's that. What do you
He
call
might-
your weight? That palmy
The
or
palmy weight, hang
Oh,
on.
he's cut something out. He's been very fortunate the last couple of ends. But that's that palmy weight or
That's
Mary
the
shots.
I'll just call it palmy weight.
No, Mary shots. Show your colours, mate.
Yeah, no, we...
You're in Auckland now. We call them Marys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll go still with my palmy weight.
No. Yeah, you're in the country, the true blue area now, mate.
I'm a Wellingtonian, true and
Oh,
true, so...
we get enough grief when we come down your way, so it's about time we start giving you some.
You're loving your work.
Yeah. But as I say, he was fortunate.
Paul doesn't want to be knocking. Oh, he might get the yellow bowl, might get some luck.
Half right.
No. So there's only one down now, so you can actually play this more confidently.
I would be more to the ditch than that palmy weight.
Definitely like down for Jack Bowl.
Got him. You know, he can't go too well off. Even if he comes off the red one and hits his last bowl, Paddy, I'd be playing with a bit more confidence. And this is what I'm afraid of.
Mike.
Hold all tickets.
No, it's another single.
And just slowly chipping away.
So it's so Tony Terry.
Yeah. That was a good end play deal. We just had a little bit off air. Something happened here. I just dropped my pen and Mark was picking it up and I was picking it up. We lost our headphones.
I thought I was actually on the floor and you helped me up.
No, that's
So I'm
right.
falling over.
That's right.
No.
That's our Auckland stuff we do up here. Little
Yeah,
con.
the bloody ankle tap us, bloody
Yeah.
down south guys.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. We've got to have a little bit of fun, mate. Passes out a little bit of time sitting in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's
Not all about bowls, is it, Mark?
No, definitely not always.
Life's too short. That's a good track here. He's coming home.
Yep, Steve.
Well, again.
Yeah, the first bowl from Tony, unfortunately, a little bit short. I'm sure he'll be
I
happy
know
to
you
hear
keep
that.
saying that, but what I'm saying is the foundations is
Yeah.
quite important, and he knows it, as you say.
He'll know that he's done that when he talks to me after the game, and I say I'll try not to mention it too many times.
Oh, well, I think sometimes they need to be honest with some
Oh,
things
they will.
at times,
Tony will be.
yeah,
That's a
you know.
nice reply though with the second one.
Yeah, and it's not being critical. It's quite simple. Like he knows it, but it just seems the viewers that are watching will be saying, and whenever you've got a coloured bowl, always looks.
Yeah, like I remember for a while I had a white set of bowls. That was all good until you chucked a bad one, and there was plenty of those from me.
He's
So
on a good- but what's good about Tony's last bowl? It's at a great home.
good shot. Yeah,
Oh, look.
fattened it up, but look, he's got two shots. Well,
Where you can
you
work
can't
off.
you
work
can't
off-
have everything, can you?
No, he can work off that now, and Tony's bowl can look really pretty.
Can do.
Yeah.
He's calling the other hand, I think, is he?
Yeah. Got that nice broad accent.
As I said, played crown bowls over in England.
He went very well in the singles too, didn't he? Down there,
Yeah, it's like I said, he's normally in the. He's close to a result here as Mike.
the little hole.
We're going to start with our backers, the tee straight.
I think, unfortunately, that's just a little heavy, like not in play. If it landed on the island, it would have been a good bowl. And sometimes those are the ones that kill us. So David File on the forehand. We are going to try and get a couple of results. We'll just see if we can find someone to...
See if we've got a runner, horse runner. Oh, we've got a very good guy here.
David File, nice bowl just past the jack.
Just build it up and let Paul come up and have a little wee heave-ho at that.
Might do.
Yeah, just build her up. You know, as we talked, you don't want to drop those 4s and 5s.
Oh, definitely not. And there's some gaps.
Well, it's basically just a one-ball target at the moment for him, and
he might hit the yellow bowl in front of you, or just past it.
he's just a bit heavy, I think, mate.
Well, I think at least this one's not going to stay on as well. So
I think
they're in big trouble now.
I think he wanted him to draw handy.
6 feet is a really good improvement on the last.
So if you go to the Bowls New Zealand website, there are some updates in the men's section. So I can tell you that Sheldon is 14-4 down after 10.
10.
Kalen Huela from the Taranaki is 12-6 up in his game against Dunedin.
Oh, he's just stopping them from Dunedin getting through.
Yep. So last week's winners in the pairs are 5-10 down to North Otago. So Central Otago losing 5-10 at the moment there. The Manawatu boys, they are coasting along at 15-5. So they need that to qualify.
Yep.
And Adam Belcher, who I think needs that game, is 8-11 down after 11.
I think he's
or
out.
10. Oh, is he out already?
I think so.
Okay, so that's against Mike
I
Reedy.
think. Oh, Reedy? Yeah,
Yep,
off from
so clearly Mike must need that, but that's 11-8.
Yep.
But you can actually check those results live online at the Bowls New Zealand website. They're updating them for us, which is
making
really
our
good.
job easy.
Oh, great for Bowls New Zealand. Got to say well done to them for keeping that stuff done for us.
Oh, we've got 2 people in here as well, so we've got to thank them as well for keeping us well tuned. They're making sure we don't do any slip-ups. Here's a good one here, Paddy. You've got to add this to your first. And I'd be playing the other hand so you don't fatten it myself. Grab your 3. You've got the back bowl.
Yeah, it looks like they're holding 3.
Yep. How's it looking out the window?
Definitely 3
Is
shots.
it raining outside?
It's not raining in Auckland today. Believe that or not. I know no one will believe that.
Thank you for checking. So would you? I'd play the other hand so I wouldn't fatten it. What do you feel?
I definitely don't want to give any wingers.
No.
And I might even be happy with my 3. This is the hand, I think.
Yeah. Play down there.
Yep. And if I don't count, I'm no big deal.
Well, you're going to come back, and then if he
Cover.
does, it clunks. It's
Well, they've only got 3 bowls on the rink, so Paul does have to be a little careful. No back ones.
No,
if he
one
hits
over.
the blue bowl onto the jack, he could be 4 down.
This is the way you want to play that palmy weight, just reaching, or he wants to just cut it down here.
Now, I think Paul will just try and draw a second shot here.
Yeah.
They're interested. I think he's a bit quick.
Yeah. You know, that's one thing I don't want to upset you guys.
Close here. How about this? What a shot.
So that's 4. That's those 4s we've been talking about.
Yeah, big end there. But, unfortunately, Mike, 2 bowls in the ditch and out of play. And gave the Gizzy boys the opportunity.
Yeah. So it's going to be a very interesting game, isn't it?
Yeah, 8-4. We've probably not going to get all the ends in.
You've no confidence in these guys, have you?
No, we've got 40 minutes left.
I always
play.
like to let them get it in, over and done with, then we can move out.
I'm very confident we will not play 18 ends here.
That's all right. You have to say that things are going to happen.
I'm still with the prediction 16 ends. That's what I'm predicting.
So what we should be saying then is 2 1/4 and 16 ends only now.
No, it is an 18 end game, but in this particular game, the other games may get to 18.
I'm just putting it out there, just seeing if you're alert.
Oh yes, I'm loving your work.
You know.
So, Steve.
We've got a lovely crew inside here. They seem very happy in their jobs, these two, haven't they?
Yes, we've got a nice crew helping us out here. We've got
Yeah.
plenty of smiles, I'm sure of it.
It's good to have the youth on our side here, isn't it, too?
It is, and I think today they're doing a little bit better with keeping the score up today. A few issues yesterday with our people helping us.
I think they're looking for a future work. That's all. Good references coming through.
Yes, we've definitely got one new helper that's helping keeping us up to date. So that's brilliant.
Yeah, I know we've got a Bowls New Zealand representative sitting here in the seat. And,
Yeah, I had a bit of trouble with him yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah,
What was
definitely.
that, language barrier or what?
No, I just couldn't keep the scoreboard going right.
Oh,
It's
well,
terrible with the scoreboard.
Well, the trouble is it's not a phone. They can work the phones, but they can't work other things. That's the trouble with the youth these days, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mate?
you're correct. And they actually
That was a good.
they actually texting each other, sitting next to each other, and unlike me and you, who would actually talk to each other, they actually text each other. The younger brigade.
I don't really want to talk to you, but I have to.
But Steve back on his backhand, trying to draw another goodie after that good end to get him 4.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be right. I don't know why they're putting their head down and not even looking at us now.
Yeah, look, I guess we'll hear
reckon
when
they-
this game finishes. They'll say a few words to us, but never mind.
Look at this bowl. What do you reckon?
Might be a little quick.
You're right.
Trying to stop now for one. At will.
But it's in a good home.
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. That's perfect. Like any bowl within a couple of feet or a metre past is in the playing area. I don't think I'll clap normally any bowl that's past the jack if I'm skipping normally.
You wouldn't clap my bowls.
Unless they're in the ditch. If they're past, I normally acknowledge them.
Look at this
If
bowl.
they're short,
Look at this one, ref.
TT, Tony Terry.
It's a good bowl. It's a good bowl, but it's a very good bowl there that Steve's got behind. And you can just touch the yellow bowl and it'll squirt back to the blue one. But there again, David just making sure he reaches. Play that little bit of palmy Mary shot to it, a little bit of weight. Yeah. You see how sunny it is here in Auckland? Paddy's got his glasses on at the moment.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day out there today.
Oh, I'll put the sun cream on later. Got to wear my hat inside even.
So I believe we'll be bringing you a quarter-final game after this. So we are having
Yes.
a quarter-final game. We clearly
Here's a good bowl.
we have no idea on the numbers that'll qualify, but
Here's
we'll
a good bowl. Here's
we'll
a
let
good
you
bowl.
know.
Here's a good bowl. Here's a
David
good bowl.
Fowle.
Oh man, wouldn't that, eh?
David Fowle, former New Zealand player, and that's why.
I'll keep his name on file. What a great lawn bowl.
Yeah, very, very good.
Got him on that bank hand again.
So this is the first time, isn't it, that he's played this hand?
He hasn't played too bad, if he's got the weight. Tell you.
He's close, isn't he?
Well, it depends how much.
How
he
about
works.
this?
He might sit something. He's going to
How
sit.
about this?
Look at this ref. Oh,
Pretty good.
make you sick.
That is good stuff.
You just skip when you see that. You got two good safe bowls, and the guy hasn't played. And the guy hasn't
Played
played
the hand.
backhand, and he comes and plonks.
Well, that's where I'd probably be saying to my skip, why haven't you had me on that hand before now?
He shouldn't be skipping, really.
I guess I'll cop some flack from that from Paul. He'll have a crack at me when he hears that comment.
Oh, well, that's right, mate. Just say we're just trying to pass the time of day in here.
So I think he's asking for a similar shot to what Mike just played.
A little bit more definite to the ditch.
Would have to be 4 or 5 feet sharper.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, right past it. There's to the ditch.
Good news is we get that info from the skipper. Very loud and
Well,
direct.
we can hear him and we're inside.
Yes, correct.
I don't need to go to the...
We're 40 odd metres away from them, and we can hear them clear as day.
Gee, 15 and 14 now. 15-4. Yeah.
It's taken them a while to work it out, even though they've talked about it a wee bit.
The boys...
So Dave's on the backhand.
And it's good, it's clear, and he's trying to find out what he actually wants and what David wants. Otherwise, you're just playing up there half-hearted. Hopefully, he's just got the weight. He's on that track, but
I think he's high here,
Yeah.
but he's coming now.
Yeah, mate. This it might get.
It's not going to hurt. Another back one. Yeah, another back bowl, which can't hurt, Peter. All back bowls are in the play. So Ike having another crack on the forehand. Played a monster the last one. Well, he's down similar, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty close. As long as his weight.
Well, I'd
mate,
be
yeah.
asking the question
Well,
why
he
I haven't been
doesn't-
on this hand all day.
Well, because he skipped and tell him.
Well, that's pretty good.
I mean, that goes to show both hands are drawing well, really.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
And like any green, if you're going to go wide, it's going to hang out wide.
Yes,
You know.
correct.
It's actually a good head, isn't it? Look at it.
Oh, that's magical.
You know,
like
and
we've got five odd bowls within a foot and a half.
And that bowl that's at 3 o'clock, that was actually the shot
That's
before
some-
it got trailed.
Yes, correct.
So, could you move, please, David? Thank you.
Yeah, no, so a lot of good bowls, a lot of turnovers in this head again, and
yeah.
we've talked about that already, about how all these players have turned over heads, and
Yes.
and like everybody's played reasonably good in this game.
Yeah.
There's no one actually that hasn't gone
Well, yeah,
any
I
good.
don't- as you know, the bit of pedigree they've got in them. There's no I in this team.
No, correct.
No. Yeah. There's so much to play for the here.
Yeah, anything but short, I
Oh.
feel.
You know.
So he's on the backhand trying to promote or work off the yellow bowl or the jack, whichever one. He's got some chances, doesn't he?
In the area, that's all.
Yeah, down a nice attacking line.
He's not badly played here, mate. I tell you. Mark.
Close to the edge of the white,
He
the
might
yellow
get-
bowl.
He might get the 2 here.
The yellow into the
Oh.
orange. Good effort.
Yeah. That was good control weight too, to
Yeah.
the ditch.
Yeah, no, that was good effort.
You
Wasn't
know.
far away.
Trouble is just taking that guide away now.
It has, unfortunately. So he might play a little less weight and try and turn the red once for one and sit the orange over once for one. So for two, rather. So he may change the weight with the next one. I don't know. We'll clearly see what they're thinking. It's not a bad home from Paul. Past the jack and play.
Yeah, it's better being there when if you can't add to the head as long as you're over.
Well, Gizzy had 2 or 3 back ones then too. So in a way, that is a good bowl.
That sort of weight, not quite as good now, mate.
Yeah, clunk it through. Turn the bowl through. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So David's called exactly what I said.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. I've got some idea on some ends. So he's playing to sit the red over or the orange over once.
Just got to clunk onto it.
Yep, either.
I mean, if you're a little bit, you're going to sit the back bowl for 2.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's the shot to play.
He's got to be up first.
Has he just backed off a little too much, is he, or not?
Can't see, sorry.
Oh, no, he's close. How about this?
Them
Draws
dead
the shot.
If it falls down,
That is the shot. What a bowl.
Great long bowl. You can't, and that's perfect weight.
You can afford to be up to it a little bit, mate.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
You can't. That's perfect weight. What David asked for.
Yep.
Just turn the bowl over once, or he just got a nice slide, and it wasn't a floundering side. He just got a nice slide, and he's come into the shot. So
Well, without hitting it, he would have drawn shot anyway. So
this is just a little bit erratic of that, and it's just
Under
gonna
by Paul. So another single there, putting the Gizzy side up 9-7. 10 played, so we're just over halfway. Reminding we started at 11:15, so 1:15.
20 past or something, was it?
Quarter past we started.
Oh,
So 30 minutes left in this game. And still 8 ends to go, so
Carpite, yeah, he likes that. That's the length.
yeah, they've settled back down to this length. When they started, they weren't so good at this length, but they've actually got better, haven't they, the Gizzy side at this length?
They've actually matched each other, man.
Oh, it's been a good game.
Man for man. It's just been one of those games at the moment, and I just feel at the end, if they do get through and they win it, that they can bless themselves for that 4 they got. And because every other end has just been 1s and 2s, and as we know, when Paul or Tony and Steve, when they've been there leading, it hasn't actually stayed as the shot sometimes, because David's come in and plus Mike's come in and done his yardage. So
Yeah, I don't think either lead's probably held the shot after they've had shot at the beginning.
and I think at this stage, Paddy has actually had to play the shots to get himself out of trouble more than Paul. Paul has been in the predicament where he's either got to try and add or cover.
Yes.
And that's the way I'm analysing it at the moment. I'm just feeling it might sound that Paddy's got the better of him, but they're actually being square, because Paul is actually trying to cover his shots, which he has had to do, but Paddy has just come in and doing his bit, and that's what a skip's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, and the scorecard sort of tells that with Hastings winning 6 ends to 4, and the Gisborne team getting a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, that's the
So
big scores.
And Hawke's Bay have only got singles.
That's the difference.
And yeah, the difference is, unfortunately, Tony's first bowl not quite being in the effective areas.
Yeah.
Possibly that is the difference in the game, maybe, but not criticising Tony's play.
No, but he comes in with, say, a bowl like this.
And this is a good bowl coming in here from Tony.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, his first bowl was just letting them down a fraction.
And it gives Tony that chance where he's put the back one in, because he's got one over it, and that's what leading is in triples: 1 on, 1 over.
Yeah, and Gisborne, if they move the jack here from any time here, they're going to score.
Yeah, it's all plus for them.
And so, not saying Tony's not playing well, because he is playing a lot of good ones.
Yeah, of course, but it's just trying to analyse it, and for the viewers, when they're saying they're seeing what we're seeing. But it's a great game we're witnessing here at the moment. And then now you've got a chance here with David come through, drift through, and just touch the key back for 2.
He's close.
Yeah.
All down to speed.
Boss.
What about this?
Boss is just going to knock him in.
It's a mighty effort, really. Like, he's not far off it.
But it's actually good, because there's so many different shots there now. You can play the other hand, hit David's red one, the bowl goes through, or keep on the same hand.
Trail jack.
Yeah.
Couple.
Yeah. So at least heads are building for him to play shots. And that's what I was trying to say with Paddy. He's been able to have the heads to play the shots where
Paul has been defending the heads.
Yeah, or trying to add and be careful.
Mike Isaacson, known as Ike.
See, this is the time maybe he may, because that guide. Yeah.
I think he'll keep David the same. He played so good the first.
I was meaning
it's available.
Paddy will go up
potentially
and feel confident. Now I'm playing my shots. Well, my shot play is well.
Correct.
My shot play's right on target. Let David keep doing the drawing. We're not going to go down heaps. I'll come down and play that shot.
Correct.
Play to your strengths, isn't it?
Definitely.
And
David's close.
Well, there he's got more weight.
David's close.
Oh, he has to be better.
He's got the jack. That is a bomb.
3 shots. And it's ugly.
It's not great for the Hastings Hornets team.
Well, you got to say to yourself, I got to draw one.
I think I'd probably be playing the left of our screen. So
he's got to cut it down to some way.
Beat the wing bowl, get down to 1.
I'd be happy if he just put one over the beat the black one.
Yep, and cut it down to 1.
Cut it down, yeah.
So Mike on his forehand. Oh, I don't know.
He fell short, see.
It has been the lack of bowls past the jack, I think, that has made the difference in this game.
And that's what's been happening when they're scoring, they're trailing.
Correct.
And this is where here, to be perfectly honest, it might sound stupid here, but I think it may be time for Paul to start getting into that.
It's not a great head to drive at, though. I don't.
Oh, we'll just open it up with you first and then pray Mary.
Yeah, no.
If he hits that yellow one,
yes, there are some chances of that.
And then even if he hits that one there, it's going to go tung. So it's a lot of stuff. But I know the game
I think I know Paul. I reckon, knowing him.
Oh, you got to draw. Yeah, I know.
He will draw. Just knowing him.
But
He
I'm just
will-
trying to make it interesting.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, those shots are available. We can
Mirror
drive
shots?
either bowl. They're all shots.
And
Clearly, people like me, I'm going to look at them because
Yeah.
I like to be aggressive.
See, this is the thing what we were saying before, where poor Paul was trying to cover, where now Paddy's doing the adding.
And he did add, and
Yeah,
that has been the little difference as well.
That's correct.
Small difference.
And this is what he needs to draw, of course. But
So Paul will try and draw a shot
I
here,
tell you
clearly.
what, he might get the kitty here.
He's narrow needing to land one, he is.
Oh, he's going to cut down a lot.
Yes, that's a great shot. Oh, there's
Still 2.
that's a good shot, though.
Oh,
2 now.
2.
Yeah, well done with
Yeah,
that
that's a great
bowl.
bowl. And he had weight.
He had some chance if he lands a bowl, he can...
Whatever jumps out in front of you, jumps out.
Yeah, correct.
David's trying to say, this is where, what do you do? Do you give a shoulder, or you just draw to it? Yeah, he's just going to draw to it. See, Paddy's played some big bombs, really.
He's played good. He's played
Really, he's played some real. When he's had this he's added. Oh, I think this. Now we just commentators first.
Of course.
I actually reckon what's happened here. To be perfectly honest, I reckon Paul pushed Paddy. Yeah, that's a shocker for Paddy. The
It
he's
is,
been,
but like, I
the
mean,
way he's been playing.
We all do them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
He'd be hurting. Paddy would be hurting.
don't be surprised if Paul Harrison draws this.
Well, that's why they're here for, Mark. They've won their club stuff. Look at this. He's
close.
on a lovely line too.
How about this?
It might work just at the end here.
How about this? We hold. Oh, another mighty effort, eh?
He played a good one with his first. He's cut down. Just a 2.
So 11-7 after 11.
Yep.
So I feel now
That buffer.
Hastings have to score here.
Yeah, it's
They
the buffer.
cannot afford to drop this end.
We can't afford any end at the moment, but
And then I wonder what left they'll change to, because Kizzy have started to play these longer ends well. So
actually, I feel at the moment it's the way they're drawing. It's been pretty good. They're confident in their draw play at the moment, and Paddy's coming in when he's in trouble. Yeah, they're playing that ditch one. That's good. So there's that one end we talked about, that 4 mark. That's could be the little thorn in their side. The chasing numbers all the time.
yeah, that what happens, well, especially 2-bowl triples.
Yes.
It happens. Those numbers crop up from nowhere, don't they? All of a sudden you think we're all good, we're going good.
Bang.
Bang. And that's actually what's happened here.
Well, that was a little bit of the turning point of the game, isn't it?
It has been, and they actually consolidated it by getting a single on the next end.
Here's a good bowler.
And so therefore that 4.
Yeah, it's going to jump out in front of him.
Yeah. So
And it's a front end toucher.
Steve Goldsberry, known as Goose in the Gisborne area. I'm pretty sure it was someone was saying they're getting sick of somebody. I'm not sure who that
Good
was.
nature. Even though that bowl was...
And Tony, unfortunately, a little bit short.
Yeah. He's trying. Everyone's trying. And
Well, he has played really good with his second bowl.
Yeah.
So
And
his
maybe-
second bowl effectiveness has been good.
I usually find when it gets a situation like that, maybe Mark, is maybe you should start getting a bit more involved in putting your foot where you want a bowl without trying to criticise them.
Yeah, no,
And
I
just
think
play them at 8 Just
I-
play more to my
If
foot.
if I had been skipping, if this had been 4s, I would have said to the guys, look, just chuck one past.
That's
for a starter.
it. You do it.
Anywhere past.
Well, it's
and
like
we'll
subtle.
work, and we'll work back.
Yeah, you
Right.
do it and you work in there without belittling them and that.
That's right.
And it's the same when I've been in a position, when I'm playing with the guys, we try and talk, even when I'm walking up, just say, walk past quietly. You don't have to let the whole crowd know I'm playing this, because he knows himself.
Yeah, so he's played really good with the second one.
Well,
And,
that's it.
and once again, he's in the area with this one too.
Yeah, it's a bit tad heavy, but you don't
No, it's
know.
not bad.
It's a great bowl.
What a shot.
And then if he had that other one over, because it's
He's
given
got
a
2
good
in
put-
play.
Yeah,
He's got a
yeah.
great head.
But it's like you're never going to win playing one bowl, but we know if you get one shot every end, you're going to win the game.
Sheldon driving next door, missing by a yard. I think they're shaking hands.
Oh, they'll shake hands.
Yep, they've shaken hands next door.
it must be 20 or something, because you know to yourself you've got 3 ends left. How am I going to score 20 points and I can't even score 20 in 3 ends?
Yeah, no, I think the game is past the point of no return.
Yes. Yeah.
So David File.
David will just try with his first. He'd be hoping a metre over.
Just passed.
Yeah.
And in play. Like, this is heading the right way. Just needs to sprint that last bit.
If he gets half a slide, he'd be right. And that's good bowl.
That's pretty good.
As we all know, you're not going to go down too many like that. And then you can start doing your poking.
Yeah, like he can play the other hand now, sit the yellow bowl out, trail jack.
With a lot of confidence. You've got 2 good seconds, and then... that was a good score. That was a very... that 17...
17-4, and when that's not counting the end they just played. So
it could have been 20, and they've, 6 threes or 18, and
they've decided we've had enough.
Yeah. See, this is where the bowl...
Mike needed to be a yard up there or sit something and change angles.
Some of these short bowls may be hurting them at the moment. Because all it's doing is making confidence for the Gisborne team to play more percentage shots now.
Yeah, Paddy's saying right up here, make sure you're up here, David. And we will see David reaching.
Yeah.
He'll be looking to sit the yellow or pull the jack to the ditch. Yep, he is. Jack for the ditch, so the yellow clean.
He's not badly played here, mate. I'll tell you, I'll give you the tip.
He has got the bowl or the jack or both. What a shot.
Well, we always knew that. That was just standing out like a sore toe, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a great shot from David File.
Yeah.
And,
well,
like the Kizzy boys are playing well.
Yeah.
Got to say.
You see some of these guys now that are playing that'll be next New Zealand players. They've still got the goods.
Oh, do they?
And what's good about them, when the crunch comes to things like this, they perform. They can still perform. They're not. And David hasn't been in the New Zealand's for about, I would say, at least 15 years.
Could be even longer, but he hasn't been around for a while.
But when it comes to the big show,
he's okay.
Well, that's what they're there. They never lose it. It's just, do they want to be there?
Yes.
And when you want to be there, you're a bit more consistent. When you don't, it's like David at the moment. When the time comes, I can still do it when I have to.
Yep.
And I take my hat off to him, and he's been a great player over the... I admire how he's gone over the years, and he's still winning a lot down in Gisborne there, so great.
Yes, I think he's got the most centre titles in Gisborne, I believe. I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure he's up there in the 60s or 70s.
He used to have one of the smoothest delivery, and he could ping too, I tell you, mate.
Yes, very good driver.
Ooh, it'd be like driving a Ferrari, that man, when he used to go.
I remember going back a long time ago. I played in the Super Bowls in counties. Back in the days of the Super Bowls, David was in that field. I played there with David, and
I can't even remember yesterday, mate.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
See, he's outing.
Well, he's got a lot of room here.
Yeah, just got to break this down.
So I think Paul's really got to turn this head over. He's got to get one.
Yeah.
He can't really afford to drop this end.
You don't want to be skinny.
Like, we're down to 15 minutes left to go. He needs to score.
You don't want to be in the ditch.
I think he's quick.
You don't want to be in the ditch.
He is in the ditch.
Yeah, this is the sad thing when you got to be up. You got to try and sit the bowl. But even sitting the bowl, David's bowl's going to go in the ditch, and you could roll in the ditch with him too. So
yeah, should just be trying to draw one.
Play a little imaginary kitty, like when you're younger, you got your imaginary friends.
Yeah, that's probably because I've got no friends now, so I've got to have some of those.
Well, you've got to start looking at yourself in the mirror, and we've got one big one here. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually an ugly bowl, because that's going to make...
well, Paul's on the other hand, it shouldn't affect it.
No, what I'm trying to say is it's ugly because it looks so easy to beat.
Yes.
How often we've been going up ahead.
Well, that's counting, probably.
And that's what I mean. It's actually ugly because it's in your mind. Shit. 4.
Oh, he's down following it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wow.
That's what I mean. And you're going to go wide?
I don't know. He's quick, I think.
Yeah.
He needs to stop, otherwise...
That's in the ditch, mate.
He's 4 down, maybe, yeah. I think that's... Did I say it? That looks like that's probably the ball game.
Nearly.
It could well be 4. It could be 3 only, but I won't be surprised.
And that's what I said. That bowl looks so...
5.
It looks so easy to beat, and you go in the ditch.
I believe that will unfortunately be the game.
That
Five
will
down.
hurt them, that.
Oh, that's the end of the game.
Because they had the shot on that end.
Yes, correct.
No back bowls again.
Yes, yeah. The
One on, one over.
The Gizzy side, they've played those shots well.
They're not going to be neighbours for too much longer.
Oh no, the Hawke's Bay boys will always talk to the Gizzy boys.
Very sociable people, you know. If they
I'm
can't,
sure they'll sit down and still have a beer with them,
you know, just as long as they don't.
or an orange juice.
A bit of water. They're supposed to be drinking water now.
Yeah, I'm not sure a couple of them will.
I found that the way that's going in these very tight games, you know, from past experiences and that, you only need one end and it turns the rot.
Do us any favours if we're trailing by a bunch like we started with, but it's still the same pace that we played when you guys had us sitting in the bin.
And they'll be thinking to themselves, how's the score like this when we've actually been playing well?
Yeah, the game has been good.
We've got the boss coming in, Colin. He's creeping over my shoulder. I don't know what's going on. I can see you in the mirror, mate.
Colin just thinks he's running the organisation here, but he's not really. There are other people doing all the work.
Oh, Colin.
Colin's
Last week, I take my hat off to Colin. He ran the show down there for 2 weekends in a row. Unbelievable. See, there's a nice bowl. And that won't end up the shop the way the game's been going.
Well, the good news is it's a great start, and Terry and Tony has actually struggled with that good start, but that is a good start.
I don't know what made you think that.
Well, I'd be happy with backwater. I've been struggling to get one that close.
The way these guys are going, mate, they've been playing very well.
Oh, of course. They can't take it away from the Gisborne boys. They have played a lot of good bowls. A lot of effective bowls.
Yes.
More to the point. They've been in the area lots. And when you're in the area, you get results. Playing down towards the laser eye specialist there.
Yes.
Nice sign that they've got with our new sponsors.
Yes, they've done very well. Actually, I've just been told off in a way, and I'm not used to being told off for what I get up to. I just had from their very good friend down there, Vern Marshall. Thanks very much for this, buddy. Vern and myself, we were away in the emerging player, New Zealand emerging players, and he goes back, and it's amazing he hasn't put down what he's actually achieved down the Gizzy here. David File has actually won 88 centre titles.
There we go.
David's won 4 national titles and 1 club national title.
Brilliant.
So he's no mug, and he's still producing out here. And as I said, I've been fortunate enough. I've played against him and socialised a bit with a few waters with David, and yeah, he's a top guy. And you know, you get some other people that contact you. A good old mate of mine, Marty, and he says, "Oh, sometimes it's like you guys are just talking nonsense, you know." But when you got people like David File to commentate on, you know, you're doing well. And then of course we get the national selector getting hold of us now, and he's saying some good things. So thanks very much, Lance. It's much appreciated. All we do sometimes is we get abused. And it's nice to hear some good comments, but that's only done when the comments are coming through with the people we've got in front of us, helping us with 2 people that are doing our voice control, zooming in on things, and if anyone needs them.
And they've actually had the score up today.
They've had the
brilliantly
score, so
today.
We could give them
loving their work today.
We could give them good references there.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
I'm sure they'll get a job anywhere, and I think Donald Trump could be looking for a few people later on, and I've got no problems handing them over to them. No,
I don't know about whether they've got a problem being handed over to Donald Trump.
This is what I said about how close things were, and David's come in.
He played a good first one. Unfortunately, this one's not quite as good, but he's played some bombs.
And that's what I say about how David can produce the goods when it's time. I like Paul's manner. He's done, you know, like he's been under the pump, and he's controlled himself very well with his team.
Yeah, look, funny thing, I don't know. This may actually be the last end. They may
shake the claw.
They may do. I'm just saying. If they hold this one, they'll probably maybe carry on because there's probably 2 more ends they'll get in. They'll get to end 15 because there is only about 10 minutes left for this round. But they may decide, well, we're not going to get 10 and 2 ends, Peter. We'll shake hands. We're down at the scoreboard. We're down at the end where they all finish.
Yeah, their bags are down there.
Their bags are there.
Oh, I feel they should just keep going right to the time, and they're on the big stage, and
yeah, of course.
They're just trying to keep the game alive, and
yep. Well, they're holding the 1, so they're going to clearly we'll see what happens.
They've dropped 2 fours, so they may feel that they got them, we can get them. So where there's hope, there's a chance.
Definitely, and they've got actually not a bad head here. Although the great bowl here from Paddy getting sort of in the way a little.
Paddy could actually play that now with a bit more confidence. With
red on to Jack.
Yeah, red on and come back
out
to
the blue.
Yeah,
It's got 2 blues sort of out that way.
Yeah. And this is what I say about poor old Paulie. He's just been trying to add or cover, and
this is not a great end to try and add. You've got about 3 inches. It's not ideal when we're trying to add within 3 or 4 inches.
And he knows that. I just want to get 2 shots, and then we could go 7 behind and get a 3 and a 4.
And so it can happen. And we have seen it happen. We've seen big turnarounds.
Well, I call them like just change the whole game, pull a mat right up to the peg. But the way Paddy's playing like this, he's playing with confidence. So he's wanted a yard more.
It's like the old story goes, it's about when you play your bad ones. It's not so much about we play our good ones at the right time. We don't get in trouble. Yeah. Like here, while we're only 1 down, it's not a bad thing to play a bad one.
Well, the viewers may be listening to what I'm going to say here. It's called playing the board.
Yes.
So you don't play
what a shot.
Erratic
How about
shots.
this? I think he might be close for 2. What an effort from Paul Harrison.
Whatever, it's great.
That was a great effort.
Yeah.
Even if he has failed, that's brilliant work.
David didn't want to move the bowl just in case. It's be pretty close. I think it's only the 1.
TT's got the mat back on the tees. I think we'll see a little short dinky end just over the peg.
Well, that's where I'd be doing something different and pulling the mat right up.
Well, you've got to do one or the other. Mat right back, Jack just over, or mat right up, Jack on the tee. So you've got to change the game somehow. I think we've got an umpire.
So how many more minutes now left?
Well, according to the unofficial clock, there is only 7 minutes to go. It's
1.5 ends.
Yeah,
that's going to take 2 minutes.
1:15 is the time we were told, but we're only going by my watch, and that can be incorrect. Clearly, we're not running the show in terms of the time limit. The umpires are out there sorting that out.
Well,
we can't see the clock.
There's another.
The clock is up there. I mean, I'm not sure if we can get a camera angle of the shot clock, which is down our end. I don't know whether they've got that access. We might get lucky.
Oh, you never know. We've got these 2 great people in there. They can zoom on anything.
Yeah, and the umpire's down doing the measure, so we might get an opportunity.
Yeah.
But it sounds like they're unable to help us.
We've lost the shot clock. It's been shot.
Yep. So we thought we had some good helpers, but I guess we'll have to work a little bit more.
And this takes a couple of minutes.
This will take a couple of minutes. Oh, there we go. Oh, it says still 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've forgotten. We've started at 1:15, finished at 1:30. Sorry, we started at 11:15. It's got plenty of time, Pete.
I told you. You worry too much.
I was thinking about the 2 hours, but it's 2 1/4. I forgot.
You'll get ulcers, mate. I
don't think you get ulcers. I'll get now people messaging me left, right and centre going, do you not know what you're doing there? And I'll go, yes, you're correct. But anyway.
It's been done before. So the people that are watching now that maybe do not understand the game, you can call an umpire if it's very close, and they come out, and what she was using was called calipuses. And it just gives a better feeling of what the measure is, or the boys didn't want to measure because they haven't got a measure, which sometimes they're lazy. But the way the umpire did that then, it was pretty well...
well done from our umpire.
Yeah, it was pretty well only the 1 shot there. And this is the thing sometimes when you are in time limits, when you call the umpire, as you see viewers and listeners, is that actually took about a minute and a half. That's equivalent to 4 bowls being chucked up with, I should deliver it, not chucked up, from each player. So that's how you got to try and work it. Yeah.
So
They did go ditch to ditch to try and score a 4 or 5.
yeah,
like
I said,
but that mat's right on the 2 metre
it is
marks.
right back. It is full T to T.
T to T, so that could chuck you off your game for a bit. There's old Bill Clements walking past. He's another guy there that runs around like Ike. He's another one. I think he's got 86 centre titles from the Alexandra Queenstown area.
Brilliant.
So there's a few people around here with gold stars, maybe triples and doubles, and they wouldn't want to leave their blazers behind because people would take the gold stars off them. Oh, what a great opener.
Well, funnily enough, it's not very often we wear those blazers. We've gone past those days, haven't we?
Mine don't fit me anymore.
Well, there's some reasons why that happens.
Oh, yeah, that's age.
Age you're putting it down to.
Yeah, mate,
nothing to do with maybe overindulging.
No, it's only a number. Not like these two young ones in here. God, I hope to be that young again. So that's a great opener there by Tony. Oh, sorry, Steve.
By Goose, yes,
Goose,
Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel that the Gizzy team are just being more consistent, and they've had more bowls in the area to play with, and that has been the difference in this game. And once again, Steve's played another bomb here. Like 2 really good starting bowls, good to work with. Unfortunately, Tony has just fallen a bit short of his ones.
Yeah.
But we don't do that intentionally.
No. Well, they're looking on the road to winning this here, the Gisborne East Coast team, but there'll be another team that's going to be out of action, and I think the one that Sheldon just played, they were the spoilers too, so I don't think there's going to be that many qualifiers, to be honest, because it's been pretty cutthroat, which was going to be expected because they've all got the same ability and it's just on the day at the moment.
Yeah, might end up with about 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah, I think so, and it might only be one round of post section and stuff tomorrow. I'm not too sure. We're not on the chart, but we've got the umpires and markers, or not markers, the match committee organising all that. But
I believe we've got this one round of post section tonight.
Yeah, one tonight. But
and then I presume it'll be semi-final. I just don't know what time we'll be starting tomorrow.
Yeah. And we must apologise too, but if you want to go and have a look on the hub there for the women's results, they'll be coming through, and I know they're in the same predicament at the moment. There will be very few of them as well. Out of a field of 19, you may possibly only get about 6 to 7 qualifiers there as well. So it just goes to show the calibre of the players that are here, that you're not safe. It doesn't matter what type of credibility you've come up with. You're playing guys that have won their champ stuff, and I always maintain that winning your champ stuff is actually quite hard, because you've got to win your club, then you go to your centre, you win that, then you've got to come here. So it's a tally to me of, I think, about 16, 17 games to win this event.
Yeah, I would have said at least 15 at worst.
Yeah. Well, I know in Auckland we, to win your clubs, some of your bigger clubs, that you got to play a lot more, and I'm just bringing that up. And then you got to go to your centre, which we have about say 35 clubs in Auckland.
Brilliant.
And then you got that. Then you got to come and play 7 games here just to qualify, or 5 or 6. So if you do your tallies, that you're right. You're saying 15 to 17. I'm just chucking it out there.
Yeah,
but
of course.
To win that, and it's no disrespect to people that win a New Zealand title, you're actually winning more games here, playing in these events,
than you are winning a national title, the national singles, say, maybe.
That's correct. Yeah. So it's just something I've just been.
Paul Harrison running for the jack into the bin, just under, I feel. Close though.
Yeah.
It's good effort.
Just good on the back foot.
Yeah. Good effort though from Paul.
Yeah,
Wasn't far away.
He's playing all the right shots and just not coming off, or And that turning point there was that 4. I may have kept on saying, but it's been the...
Well, they scored 12 shots on the trot there, 4, a 1, a 2 and a 5.
Yeah.
That's the whole game. You can't let teams do that. But to anyone that scores those sort of numbers...
And not when you're all the same ability.
Driving again.
Yeah.
Didn't like it. Needs luck.
Oh, mate. Held all tickets, ref. Paddy, you might have to play this. Oh, they're going to try and go for it.
Yes, probably a couple of ends to go, but...
So what's that there? 1, 2, 3? 3 so far, you'd say, Mike?
Well, it's hard to tell from our angle. The back bowls always look closer because of the camera, so
Yeah.
it may well be 3.
3.
So
If he
the back
draws that,
bowls-
that's 4.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
20.
definitely 2 in a measure at the moment as we stand.
Yeah.
David Files clapping this already,
Yeah.
so that's 3 in a measure. He's got 4 fingers up.
Yeah, they're looking at the board now.
Yep, they're shaking hands. So well done, definitely there to the Gisborne team. They've already qualified. They've now got through.
Yes. All it is now is, Mark, is we just got to wait, and viewers and listeners is see where we come from here. The results will be put up on the Bowls Hub there. We're going to look forward to a cracking game, and I wouldn't be surprised. It's say 20 past 1. I'd say they might kick off at 2 o'clock. We could have a post section, and I'm not trying to overstep anyone's toes here, but we'd look at 2 o'clock. So if viewers want to go and have a cup of tea, mow the lawns, and
Yeah, I think you're right. Like, we've got lunch now, so it'll be 2:15.
yeah, they might go pretty quick. We've got a bit of time up our sleeves at the moment, so which is quite cool.
Yeah, like, I think what they'll do is at some stage on our screen that you're watching, they'll put up the time that we'll expect it to start.
And there again from here is just thanks viewers for watching, listening. We will be back with the post-section play of, as we say, it could be only looking like maybe one game, not too sure at the moment. That's between the women. And the women, of course, are at the Newland Bowling Club over in Newland, so any of the ladies that are listening that want to jump on over there and support them, go over there. Otherwise, pop on up to the Royal Oak Bowls here, and we'll catch you later.
All right, thanks, Pete. Brilliant working with you. So
that's right.
We'll sign
And
off.
thank
from
you
here.
to our staff, and they'll be here unless something happens at lunchtime. Thanks very much, guys.
High performance sports requires laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.
Yeah, good afternoon again. Here at the Royal Oak Bowls Club at the moment for the Champ Triples. In front of us here, we've got the team from Te Atatu, and we've got the team from Melbourne. Is it correct? That's coming up on the screen very shortly. Yes, the Melbourne team from the Wairarapa. We've got 7 qualifiers that have come through from the section play. And at the commentary team here, I've got myself here is with Mark Noble, and we're in for a cracker of a game here. We've got the Te Atatu team here with young Adam Belcher playing with his father and Brandon there. So here we go there, Mark. If it's going to be any indication of the last game we just had with the boys on this rink, we're going to be open for a cracker.
Yeah, definitely. Last game was good. The Gizzy boys played outstanding. With David File was probably, I think, my pick of the players, although Paddy played a lot of good ones too.
Yes, yeah. It was that particular game, and while we got a little bit of for the first end in here with the boys playing. Paddy Stewart against played some bombs there, and it only really happened in one end. As we said, he grabbed a 4 and then he never looked back, and up to about the 10th, 11th end, she was pretty well neck and neck, Mark.
Yeah, they got the 4 and then they backed it up with a single, a 2 and a 5, which really just ended the game, I think, Pete. So settled it out.
Yeah.
And 12 shots on 4 ends, it's hard to get those back in 2 bowl triples.
Of course. I know a bit about the Auckland team. I'm not too much with Scott and Mark and Hayden here from down the Wairarapa, but I'm sure you would know a little bit about them. We've got Brandon here that he's been around. He's a greenkeeper up here in Auckland, and he does a very fine job at the Birkenhead, like some viewers would know and listeners would be. They have the Birkenhead pairs, which he's involved with the green there that they sort of like play quite a bit on. Then you've got the father and son combination here of Adam and Peter. Adam's one of our up-and-coming bowlers up here in Auckland, and he's got a great future. And you've got Peter there. That's he was the Auckland selector coach for the 1 to 5, and his promotion's been brought up now by being a senior selector up here in Auckland. So there's some good directions being directed here, hopefully. And as we've said before, you don't necessarily be a good coach to play the game, or sometimes a player can't make a good coach. So your thoughts on some of the other players there, Mark, would be great.
Yeah. So Scott McKenzie did play singles for Wairarapa. I think last year he had a year off, but I could be maybe incorrect with that info. But very good draw bowler, Scott. Mark O'Brien used to play out at the Island Bay Club for probably 20, 30 years. I'm not sure if he's still a
Wellington?
member. Yeah, Wellington.
Bay, yes.
I'm not sure if he's still a member of Island Bay as well as Martinborough, and I'm not sure if he's still living in Wellington. But I do know that he's playing out of Martinborough, and he has done for a few years, and is in the Wairarapa rep side.
Good.
And Hayden as well. Those 3, I'm pretty sure, in the Wairarapa side, or if they aren't, they have been.
They've been, yeah.
Yeah.
I think as we know right through here, Mark, at the moment, most of the players that are playing here and represented in the centres, they have actually been actually inter-centre players, or they've been representing their province in some way.
Yeah, that's normally the way, isn't it?
Yeah. And just starting off this head here, you'll see that the Te Atatu team there of Brandon had actually drawn two shots there, I feel. And Scott's coming down to try and reduce. If he gets a different edge on this, he'll be right.
It's a little bit quick,
just
probably.
A bit quick, yeah. So the rink's actually playing very well, isn't it, Mark? So I don't think there's any excuses for the bowlers. As we've seen in the last game, they come over in the draw, and if your weight comes off in a run shot, well, then naturally they're going to duck. But you know what's going on. And young Adam here, he actually lives on this carpet.
Yeah, great bowl there. What a great start for your first bowl in the quarterfinals.
Yes, and it's a damn to do, damn if you don't here. You can be 4 down that white bowl of Peter's, which is, I'm going to say it here, that's Adam's dad, is Peter, and he's got the white bowls. And the other 3 around the kitty is naturally one of Adam's and 2 of Brandon's.
He's driving.
Yeah.
Or he might
off.
get off the edge.
Yeah.
No, he's got one out.
And there's one bowl to come, of course.
So it'll be 2 in a measure, maybe 3.
Yes. It'd be a good in for the Auckland boys if they do get up for 4, and it's a good little cushion. And as we spoke in the last game, you can't go dropping 2 big numbers in 2 bowl triples. It looks on a good track again here. So
Just down to the speed.
yeah, here's a good bowl again. So that's a great opener by the young boy there. He's put 2 on it.
2 chalkers.
And he might have put that back barrel of his dad's in now of Peter's.
Yeah, you could be right. I'm thinking with it being moved, it might be in. They're going to get the measure out and have a nosy for us. Mark O'Brien there in the background just signalling 4 down, I think.
4, yeah. They both of them have got their fingers, Mark and Hayden. Yeah,
Definitely
4,
well and truly in that bowl.
Well, that's a great start and a great boost for the boys there. But as I say, Mark, I don't know about yourself, but when I'm playing, I'd rather drop a 4 now than dropping a 4 on the second to last end or the last end. So
Yeah, I think ends 15 to 18. We don't want to drop a
No,
4.
no.
But end 1 to 4, I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm not maybe okay, but it's if I have to pick one.
yeah, they're the best ones, you know. And as we said, I keep on saying in commentaries with the listeners and the viewers is, I tend to like after 4 ends you should be able to settle in like 2 each way, pick a hand and then just stick to it. And normally in the 2 bowl triples in particular, the drawing guys will get out and prove their worth and get themselves out of trouble. But in saying that, I know young Adam, he doesn't mind having a wee ping, and we call him sometimes up here in Auckland in particular, you drive it flies, but he's pretty accurate too as well, so don't be surprised if he is a couple down, that he will attack, so knowing his style.
Well, as you saw from that first end, the Wairarapa boys will attack if they're down too.
Yeah,
So,
that's it.
But we would expect that at this level.
Yeah.
We're talking the next level up, I guess.
Yeah, and as I said, it's nice to know the armour that your opponents do play, and if they start showing their hand early, that you know, if you got 2 on it, you got to go to the back and cover, because it's not as if you're playing and no disrespect to your club players, but sometimes your club players don't seem to understand that. They build heads up
and help the opposition.
Yeah, and these guys in this level, you'll find now that the way Brandon plays, he'll play more to that maybe to our 2 metre mark on the peg, and he'll be up where maybe the club player might just try to draw it. Yeah.
So we've got a Hayden here down the backhand.
See, if that doesn't work too much, he's got a honey.
Good track.
Yeah. Just turn it on the end.
Yeah, mate, you're down there.
Yeah, you just play it.
So we're still playing 2.25 hours for these quarterfinals, Peter.
Yes.
So
They'd be a bit wide, I think, with what we've seen over there. And that's what we're saying before about there's such a lovely track coming down there, but it's inside the rink, not outside the rink.
yeah, the second you get outside that rink peg line,
Yeah.
they do exactly that. And we
Yeah.
saw it the last game.
Yeah.
I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, but
Everybody outside it.
outside, it's going to stay. But it's like anything. You got to play inside your rink to play it, and it's like any other green.
Yep.
Where you play outdoor bowls as well. On a lawn grass green, lawn bowls. That's what it's called, and that's a good return there.
Yeah, Mark O'Brien,
Yeah.
pretty good player.
Yeah.
Played in the Wellington rep side. I'm sure he was in the Wellington team at one stage. He's definitely in the Wairarapa side.
And this is where young Adam is. Don't worry if you give it away. Just put another bowl on the head, because that's looking for a shot to play on to 2 metres, push it through the head, and you're going to lay 3. I always tend to say, like, sometimes even if you play the shot before them,
Definitely. Definitely want to play sometimes
Yeah.
the shot before the opposition, because if we keep leaving it for them,
they'll do
they
it.
will get it.
Yeah,
Good players get them.
Yeah, and what actually Brandon's done here is actually a good bowl. It's actually a good bowl, but you really want one that's going to be on the head as well, because you'll be looking down 3 down the barrel now.
Yeah, he hasn't changed the head, but he's got a bowl and good play.
Yeah. See, and he's got a good track here.
Mark
of promoting.
O'Brien
See,
looks good, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can promote, hit the kitty,
Follow through for one.
yeah, and it's given his skip, or where I should say Scott, a very confident bowl.
Yep.
Walking up to the head now, walking up to the mat, and he'll be feeling very confident. I've replaced that, I get 4.
Yeah, I think Adam might actually
Play the shot.
He reach a little bit and play the shot here first.
Yeah.
Try and sit the shot bowl, move
Yeah.
the jack around.
Well, that's what I was indicating from that last. The last bowl that was going to be played. Play the shot before then.
Yes, correct.
And then you're not going to be vulnerable of only one bowl on the head. And as we see over there, just to say about that, where Peter is measuring now with his fingers, that black bowl, we call it the black bowl, it could go to there, but he can't go too worse off.
So they think it's quite close for shot, is what they just called their measure.
Yeah, but
and on our screen it looks like the blue.
Yeah.
But looking out our window, it does look a little bit closer.
You just want another bowl on the head.
Adam just not quite there with this one, but not far away. Another yard would have got that.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's got to play to it. Sit it.
Yeah, Scott should attack that area as well. Trails Jack might make 3.
And Adam's just given him another guide where he's got to come inside the black bowl. We call it the black bowl at the moment.
Yeah, might work off Adam's last bowl
Yeah.
as well. So Adam might have helped him a little without trying to, clearly.
Yeah, see, this is the shot to play.
Might.
Well, he's pretty close, mate.
He's got it.
And this is what I was saying, you sit there.
Shot.
You sit there. I'm not too sure. It might only still be one, but he needs to follow him down and get the clunk. Yeah.
Well, he's got a chance to maybe make 4 or 5 on this end now, doesn't he? He's got some opportunities.
Oh, he swapped the other hand. Scott will change his hand, I'd say.
Try and sit the white ball.
Sit the white ball. I think we're jack level at the moment.
Correct. Looks pretty much jack level. I'd call it, if it's low, it's half a bowl low, so you can't really sell out. This is a good bowl, though.
Yeah.
It's not far away.
Well, even if he got another bowl on the head, it's a good bowl.
Yeah, that stops any nonsense, as we say.
Well, you can't go down too many. The only way now is if he comes off this bowl on the white, if it's a jack level, to score.
Yeah, if he gets a wick off the white bowl onto the jack, could get lucky and squeeze jack for 3.
Yeah. He's going to play him down the white, I think, Mark.
Yeah, I think that's what he's playing.
Yeah, play down in between the white. Sit that black bowl we keep saying with the red ring.
Yes. He'll be just trying to work down there, see if he can get another shot or get 2 or 3.
I know it's early stages, but I think anyone on carpet that's got such a smooth delivery as Scott's got, you're going to be in the target area most times.
Lovely weight for it.
Yeah, and his delivery is smooth as silk. You're not hearing that thud, and no disrespect to David Files' bowl, because I know David's got an injury of his knee, and he's given what we call it the double dump. But the way he's getting his bowl away on a carpet green, you got to get him away smooth, otherwise you hear the sound.
Yes.
And everyone tends to look up and think, "Oh, come on, a little bit more effort into that."
Yeah, no, Scott's, I think, pretty sure he's won a few PBA singles in the past. I'm pretty confident I've got that right.
And I'm just saying here now, and this is what's good about the ploy, the last 2 ends. The Auckland team have asked for a long one, and these boys have just asked for their little short one over the mat. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So they've come out with a game plan as well, like Auckland will go ditch because they know the green. They'll play here a bit. It was just common sense. You play to, it's like cricket, isn't it? If you've got the pitch that's your favour, you're going to play it.
Well, you always play to your lengths,
Yeah.
I mean, I know what length I'm going to choose when I get here.
Yeah.
But whether my team want that length, it might be a different discussion.
Yeah, Pete's got a good bowl. Yeah, good return. They actually played quite a bit here, the two of them, father and son, and I know in the we had our inter-centre up here in Interclub, we played against them, and they actually play pairs together as well. So they're quite familiar with each other's style of play, and yeah, we don't want to be caught catching into this short bowl after a nice one when it's sitting on the jack.
Yeah, like if he's a yard through there, it's great stuff.
Even if it's nothing, it's when you start dead drawing, you're falling short, and you start getting into trouble. It's hard for your teammates to follow through with Mark and Hayden to Scott and Hayden to follow you, and you're playing inside bowls, outside bowls, and Pete's on another good line here. If he tucks that over, he's got a honey.
Oh, it's even if he fails,
that's
great.
And that was very similar.
That's perfect sort of bowl.
Yeah.
And really, that's probably almost as good as leading as you can do without actually being smack right on
They
it.
say one on it, one over is always.
Anyone leading like this, you're in the game for every end you play.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to be dropping numbers.
Not normally.
No. And this is sometimes here, what I see sometimes, Mark, when you get it like that, you're giving Brendan here the chance of trailing the kitty. Sometimes you could play a little bit tighter on the other hand. Promote your bowl and flick the kitty over. So Brendan's bowl actually needs to be a bit more in the middle of those two bowls there that are the blue. We call them the blue, a light and dark blue. That there is not a very good winner, as he would know.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean. Even if a bowl was over more to the right hand side where his foot is at the moment, I'd be very happy with that.
Mark looks maybe a little
Bit
wide
again, yeah.
But it is a shorter end, so the line will be a lot tighter.
And that's where I thought maybe coming down off the bowl to the kitty.
Maybe the last bowl put him off as well. Let's come back to the centre line.
Yes.
This will probably count. That'll be 3.
Yeah.
Don't
He'd
be
have to go the other hand, wouldn't he, now?
Well, I think Hayden's got to reach through this.
Yeah.
Like, he's got his own bowl to promote under for Jack. So I won't be surprised if we see some weight here. Okay, so tomorrow we will be
Yes.
8:30 start. We're going to bring the morning game in at 8:30 for you all.
Yeah.
That will get advertised, I think, somewhere on Bowls New Zealand, maybe.
But that's only our assumption at the moment.
Yes.
But yeah, it's 8:30 start. I'm happy with that, Colin.
And we will.
Can you give me a ring to make sure I'm up?
Scott's close to getting a couple of them out.
Yeah.
Does sort of so, yes.
Oh, he's left it at a handy spot anyway for Peter's bowl has come back in a handy position.
Well, that's a good result for Scott. He's taken a couple out, one down now. That's the job.
And he got a possibility of getting a 3 if he plays that with a controlled shot. Just
Correct.
clunk it, bit like he did. What was played the last end,
Yes.
and just sit it comfortably. And if he gets a little bit, he get 2.
Yeah, so that's. I'm not sure whether we're doing the men's or the women's semi-final. At some stage, we'll get that information out to people.
I just got that given to me and I ripped it up because it said 8:30.
And you didn't want to start at 8:30, eh?
Well,
You were still asleep, man.
Well, it's got a lot difference from 10 o'clock when they wanted us to 8:30.
Yeah, but anyway, I
We're
guess
here for the bowl.
We're
We're here for the bowlers, aren't we, mate?
Yes, correct. So we will come in early.
No socialising tonight.
Oh, we don't socialise. I'm sure I won't stay anywhere and have a beer or anything like
Waters.
that.
We're supposed to
Just
water.
have a water.
We're in a fitness
Fitness regime.
regime. Yes, see, this it. And this
Close.
is it. If it's hot, if it's got to get
Got
the
the
kitty here.
jack. He's got it.
Kitty, clean. Oh,
Yeah, it's out of bounds. It's a kill.
okay. For the viewers that are watching now and listeners, what tends to happen there now, if you're a little bit unsure, he's actually played a perfect bowl, but it's come off a bowl, and it's actually called a dead end, or it's been killed in two different ways. The opposition or the players have got the chance of either putting the mat where he has, or he can ask for that kitty and that jack that's in his hand to be replaced, redone, and going back to the other end. And that means you have to pick all those bowls up and come all the way back. And 9 times out of 10, unless it's very close, and you prefer one particular end, that happens. But it's early stages, so they've just let it go at the moment.
In general, early on in the game, most teams will go, we'll just carry on. I know me. I'm a bit of a funny person about it. I actually reckon we play 9 each way.
That's it. Of course.
And mainly because I hate it if we're going good one way and we never take them back, and like we're dominating and we only end up playing 6 ends going that direction.
And that's why I said it's all right just at the moment because 2 ends. But
2 ends. There's no
was
one's dictating.
If it was 10 something, I'd be a little bit. Yeah. But that's why that's what's happened, viewers and listeners. And this is what happens when you play those little 3 quarters.
Well, they actually, in saying that too, Peter, Auckland got 4 in that direction last end. They were holding 3 there.
That's it.
But they've chosen not to.
And that's what I mean.
And that's risky.
Well, that's what the skip dumps in and has a little bit of a powwow.
But anyway, it is what it is.
It's all over now. It's fish and chips paper, they say.
Yeah, we're back to back to where we are. 2 handy starts there from Hayden.
Same weight and real close.
And we're actually back to these smaller type ends.
Close.
Not short, but medium-ish.
I always say on carpet what tends to happen, this is when you get the old ducking and diving, we call it, like you're just inside the line, they'll duck. If you're just outside the line, they'll just hold that tad.
Can be that, can't it?
And that's why I keep on saying, I think on carpet, if you're winning, go ditch to ditch. You got it's only one weight then, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. This here is like the old finger chip control, and it's like playing on the old days where the greens were 18 seconds. And you don't know what's going to happen.
Maybe even quicker than 18 seconds.
Yeah,
some of the greens were around in those days. Very quick.
You couldn't even touch your bowls if you went inside.
Yeah, I remember back in the Wellington days, out at Berrimpoor by the golf course there. That used to be, I'm pretty sure, 20 plus.
Well, that used to have, I remember we went down the Nationals there, and it had half Mangatota and half grass or something. I don't know if it was grass or Mangatota, but it was totally different shades. That's when Danny O'Connor won the singles down there that year. So, yeah, no, I know where you're coming through on that one there.
And I believe they were short greens, only 33 metres, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, they were very short there and down to the bunker. They used to have the bunker down there.
Correct.
A nice little watering hole. And this is the type of head you get when you have these type of lengths. They become ugly. My expression is ugly.
Yeah, no one seems to be able to nail it, and the closest bowl is always a couple of feet away.
That's
that's where you can drop your 3s and 4s.
Where the longer length is always pretty neat and tidy.
Yeah, you're not normally in big trouble when you're out by the tee.
Yeah. See, that's what happens. See, this one here just over-corrected.
I think this will come back if he misses the white bowl. He's into it.
I think he's only one down still, so...
Yeah, so it's one shot. The actual
blue wing bowl, is it?
The blue wing bowl is one, then the white bowl is second shot, and most likely the blue bowl past Jack to the left of our screen.
Yeah.
That is actually the third shot at the moment.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised knowing what type of play Adam plays is. If nothing adds to this, he'll just go down to the backhand and. Try and sit that bowl or promote Brennan's that short up, but it'll all depend on this one here. If
Scott didn't like that, I don't think, out of the hands.
He thinks he's a bit quick, but he
might sell out if he gets the back of that white bowl.
He's
got away with it.
Yeah,
he got the back edge of the white bowl, would have kicked it in,
and he's coming down the backhand, so he's going to sit the short bowl or promote.
Yes, it's got a few things going for him there.
Yeah. He's only got to work now. They've got a late hook up here. Just his weight, but he had great weight to sit it.
I don't think that was bad.
That was great weight to sit it. Beautiful. And or even promote that bowl there will say viewers and listeners that it's like a 1 o'clock bowl if you visualise. And just tip that over a couple of times.
With the weight he played, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, and he sit that. I'm not too sure, is it? It could possibly, if he's... Oh, it's a long way away, isn't it, eh? That one of...
it is a yard, just over a yard out. So he does... I think the weight he had would have clanked it in for one.
Yeah.
Scott, nice weight again, maybe just a fraction.
Oh, that could be Jack level now, isn't it? 2?
I think it's still just the one.
Have a look out the window for us,
definitely
mate.
just one.
Yeah, just play the same hand.
He's only got 1 second, so he's got nothing more than just beat it on the draw or land it.
I think he's...
Close.
He's got to be better.
No, it's just over.
Yeah, that's the weight this time more than anything that stopped them. Oh, well, it's only one. And there wasn't a particularly an easy end to get into there.
So back to the direction that Auckland started off hot. They played 2 good ends this way.
Yeah.
Clearly we've had that kill.
They're playing the longer one too.
It's a bit longer, 3/4 probably.
Actually, I'm quite impressed with their track gear there, Mark. you see their tops, how it's got the white and the M, and they stand out. It looks quite different.
Definitely.
You know that.
Yeah. Pretty sure they've got new gear, Martinborough.
All right.
So,
yeah, you think it must have a good sponsor, or is it somebody's come up with some idea? It's
no, but they do. It does look quite neat, doesn't it?
does. Yeah,
two colours.
and I think a smart-looking team is a team that plays well. You know, a uniform that looks good, and but not only that is. I think in the game of bowls we've got now, we've got to be a little bit colourful or so adventurous, you know. And I'm not bringing back the other across the ditch there. You have a look at some of their clothing. It's bright, it's brilliant, you know, and blingy, and it makes you feel interested, you know, what's going on around. And
yeah, a lot of the gear is really colourful and but you know, there's still a few clubs around in New Zealand doing that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not saying we haven't, but I think that's where sometimes clubs need to change, like every 3-4 years, their uniform. You know, and then just keep it sharp and, you know, neat and tidy.
Yeah, well, I think like when I was back in Manawatu, and I played at Takaro with the bright orange shirts.
That's right. Yeah.
And like they're pretty cool because they stand out anywhere we are. And I can actually tell you we've got a Takaro team out playing at the moment too.
Yeah, you got to bling it, you know.
And yes, and you know they're out there with that orange.
Yeah, and that was the idea why, you know, people will be wondering why we've got club colours and that. Because you remember years ago when we used to be there, your wife, your partner, or whomever would turn up. Oh, you were all in whites, and you didn't even know where you are. You could be in the bar having your water and somewhere else. But now, if you stand out, you're blingy. You look part of the deal. But look at that there. What a great view that was then.
Yeah, definitely great shot of their shirts.
Yeah, their shirt,
or their
jackets.
jackets, rather.
Yeah,
their
their
jackets. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
With the two different colours of the Martinborough logo.
Yeah, we'll get to see Mark play his next bowl, and we can see the gear when he's standing up. He'll look like a model. He'll be worth down the area there. They might sign him up for a model.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll love us thinking he's a model.
Not a model GT car or something. These young fellas won't know what we're talking about when we talk about vehicles like a Ford. They know the Ford Mustangs, but there's their uniform. He'll stand
and
up.
when he stands up, you'll see the
look at that. Now, isn't that very and modern?
Yeah, pretty good. I actually quite like that.
Well, young viewers will be looking at that and think, yeah, that's cool, I'll join that club because of that. And some people look at it that way.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure in the Wairarapa they've got quite a lot of young players playing.
Yeah.
I think they've got a good program going over in the Wairarapa. I know they have one going good in Wellington, but Wairarapa aren't too far behind.
Yeah. Very determined here, Brendan. He can play the shots when it's time. He's got the weight. He's got a good one. You've got to sit something, get an edge.
Needs a little rub off the white one or land the shot. Not enough, I don't think.
Good effort. Might only be the one now, is it?
Definitely. Yeah, it'll only be the single.
Yeah.
But nice chance here for Scott to draw a toucher. Draw the jack round the corner for three.
Well, that's, as we keep speaking before, Mark, my favourite saying is play the shot before them. When it's left like that. And then if you just draw and you touch the kitty,
brilliant.
You got three.
Yeah, it's a brilliant trail.
And you've taken all the danger away.
Correct.
Where Adam could go up and dead draw it, and then you're in trouble, you know.
Or Adam could sit the ball out and make 3 or 4. But
so
no danger reaching here.
Well, it's a shot we always used to say, I say, play the shot with them, but play as if you're down. Play as if you're down.
Yeah, there is no danger just overdrawing through this.
Yeah,
Scott's might just be a little bit wide with this, but I like his weight's not too bad. Maybe a little quick, but not much.
Well, he's got nothing to lose because he's got 4 back bowls now.
Yeah, so it's a great.
Or Te Atatu have got nothing at the back, nothing.
No. So
he's got to be up.
Chance for Wairarapa to trail here for a number.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he gives it away.
No, I don't think he can sell out here. But I think it'll be impossible. Any trails for...
You just play as if you're down, mate.
A full draw or just over a full draw, really.
It's just around that, the way it's finishing, it hooks.
Oh, he'll get round the bowl.
Yeah. That bowl would be about 10 feet short.
Yeah, if not even, maybe even a little worse than that, maybe. I don't know. How's the line?
Yeah, it's all right. The line's all right. If he's up, he'll get another shot.
Oh, I don't know. He's up enough, is he?
Oh, he should be.
He might count.
He should be. He'd be up.
Yeah, that'll count.
And this is the sad thing. Adam,
Can't attack this.
he can't do nothing but draw. The only other way is if he comes through off his dad's bowl, the white bowl, Pete's, and lands the shot ball that just come in.
The
You
danger.
get half.
The danger if he gets the jack and his ball doesn't go with it, he's 5 down.
Oh, of course, but that's that's the only draw weight he's got.
Yeah.
To get the shot, because you're not going to get here.
Yeah, so
It's a dead draw. Either way.
he's playing the dechant.
Yeah.
He's going to just try and dead draw.
Dead draw. You can't be too stroppy at that. And
2 down to the speed with this line.
mate, then he wouldn't have wanted that weight.
No, he's too quick.
That's the weight he wanted with his first, so he had a bowl over.
A chance.
Yeah,
If he had one at the back, he might have been able to go that because he had a back one.
true. You'd only go one down.
Yep. So 4 all now. So the 4 that Auckland got on end 1 has been negated. Back to being friendly.
So we must thank our sponsors again there of Laser Eye Clear Centre. Yeah. For their generosity. Mark.
Look, they've done marvellous coming on board with Bowls New Zealand. And
Yes.
like I said, I did get an opportunity to chat to Melissa a little bit.
Yes.
I left mainly for Terry to do most of that. But it's great to have them on board.
Nice, the
And
woman just talking to each other, and it's nice.
Gave me a chance to take a lunch break, to be fair, Peter, while they had a bit of a chat.
Good.
But I was still listening to their conversation.
Nice, and it's nice they're on board with you.
And some of the stuff they were talking about was really quite cool, and what you can do with your eyes now to get rid of wearing glasses.
Yes, it's not good when you're going outside in a bit of rain and.
You need a window wiper on your glasses, but there's no invention for that yet.
I'm lucky I just need it for this here. And they're there too, of course, and I'm sure the Laser Eye Centre won't mind us mentioning the Somerset Retirement Village as well for their contribution to bowls, and they've been our main supporter over the year as well. So as you see, they've got the big banner down this end, so everyone's having a fair crack at this, and then the Laser people have got the other end. So it's great to see that we've got good sponsorship.
Yeah, definitely. And
There's good opening bowl by Peter.
as we're well aware, without a sponsor, we can't maybe run some of these events. So it's brilliant.
It's getting harder and harder now, and then if you haven't, you've got to win to keep your sponsorship.
Yes.
You have to be winning.
Yeah.
You know.
So it's great to have them on board. So we do thank them.
Even that last bowl there of
Hayden.
Hayden's, it's actually is a good home. It's over. You can't go wrong. You know, I know it's looking there that they just got to sit Peter's bowl, come down on that hand and sit the Peter's bowl and trail it to Hayden's bowl there over there. It's. Oh, he's playing that hand.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to draw a shot, but Mark's out on that wide area where they don't turn back, and we've seen it before.
Well, mate,
Yeah.
you land the bowl, you're quick, jack's all right. Give it a chance.
See how quick the game goes, eh? Next minute we're here 5 ends and it's 4 all. And they got a 4. Here's a good bowl here if it stops.
Bowl, mate.
Yeah, sit that and then pop up. Yeah. Turned his back on that. He don't like that.
Yeah, he won't be happy with those 2 bowls, unfortunately, for Mark.
Manage your bowl, mate. Just draw it in. Nice
That's where you don't want to have a little sleep after you've just clawed your way back to 4 all and you turn around and you play, and it's not being harsh to the guy. He's played 2 shockers and he knows it, and you got to bounce back.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. We can't take them back. Once we let go of them, they land where they do.
It's fish and chip paper now. That's good bowls. That's 3 shots.
3 shots, that's good.
Yeah, so, hate to say it, is it going to be a game where one team's going to score the numbers
One
and one
team's
team's going to just going to
Ones
claw
and
their way?
twos?
Yeah, claw their way. And it's quite. All he's got it really at the moment is just a draw.
You don't know, Scott. You never know with Scott. Sometimes he might go heads like this.
Well,
he
he
might
could
go
have-
for check in the bin.
Well, he might have been thinking before, man, I dropped the 4 or 5. I don't want to be doing that again. That's what could play through your mind.
I expect he will draw here,
Oh, he'd have to. Yeah.
but don't be surprised.
Oh, no, he's not that mad, surely.
I wouldn't say he was mad.
No, you did.
He's not short.
He's
He's on the draw, trying to land a bolt.
he's on a good line.
Played it reasonably good. So
got
it
a
might be a bit high.
He should cut something out.
2 down now.
Oh, the way that dropped.
Yep, no, that's 2 down.
That's true. It looks like 3 for me. Where's it look?
Oh, yes, maybe 3.
Yeah. This is where Adam's got to be careful and not trying to fatten it, and then the big drive will come.
Yes, and he doesn't want to move the jack himself either.
No.
So it's one of those tricky ones.
Well, this is when you normally fall short.
He's close.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't help Scott.
And it hasn't fattened it on that hand.
Well, he's filled that one hole.
Yeah, so it's precise. Well, I wonder what his favourite hand is on the drive. Is it a forehand or a backhand driver?
I honestly can't tell you with Scott, but I think he will most likely, if he was going to go backhand.
Mate, the way he stanced on that.
I think he's
winding
going
up,
this.
Yeah, he's winding up, mate.
He's going backhand.
Yeah, he's like a clock. He's ready to go, mate.
On its way.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a bit
that's
wide.
not good.
Yeah, that's a shocker. He won't be happy with that. And that's what I say. Is it going to be one of these games you're going to get 4s and next minute I got a 1 and I'm back up there and you're scratching all the time? You know how we get that thing where we're scratching?
Yeah, I think you're right, Peter. It's definitely 4. Just doesn't want to move the jack here. Doesn't want to play it too neat.
Oh, dude,
I know.
What do they say? When you got the shot, you take the green. That's the old Dally way, isn't it? Take the shot.
Yeah.
To get the shot, to take the green.
A little bit faulty wide. I think he's swapping hands here where he can't trail the jack, which is a good move.
Well, it is. 4 all, and then if he trailed it, he could go 1 down. Or why not just try and draw it for 5?
Yeah, so pretty light for someone that's not played overly long.
Oh,
and
he's got it. He's got it.
Played it brilliantly. What a shot that is.
Yeah, that's 5. See, that's handfuls. Yeah, we just got a little technical hitch here at the moment. We're just trying to resolve at the moment. So I know silence is golden, but we'll be back shortly. We're just trying to rectify something. Here we are, Mark. We're back again now, mate. We're just having a little technical glitch here, and we're back onto the stage here. But that was great bowling there for the Auckland team. I don't mean it in this way, that they've grabbed a 5, and these big scores will be starting to hurt them now, the boys from the Wairarapa.
Yeah, Wairarapa 3 ends to 2 up, but 9-4 down.
And that's what I say, I've said it before, the last couple of these, the boys have just scored in 2 ends and they're 9-4 up. You can ill afford to do that in 2 bowl triples. It's just the Cardinals, and it's like dropping 4s and singles, isn't it?
Correct.
And it's no disrespect to them. They'll know that they're doing something wrong. It's quite simple, just not putting them close enough.
It's a simple game.
We make it so hard, it is. It's just a game that's easy, and we make it hard.
Yeah, they tell us there's only 2 things to learn, the line and the weight, but actually...
line green and weight. Yeah,
that's what they tell us all the time.
Yeah.
But then in saying that, it's not as easy as some people think.
And these are the heads we keep talking about that become ugly, that look so easy to, I could draw inside that next minute. You fall short. And
What's pressure like?
Yeah, he's got
When
the
you're
bowler.
when you're 3 or 4 down, the pressure goes on. Great bowl here from Mark
yeah.
O'Brien.
Good. So Brendan will just follow him down, sit the bowl.
So that's what Wairarapa need here after dropping that 5. They need to kick back with at least a single so that 5 sort of doesn't carry on to momentum like the last game. As we saw in the last game, they have 12 shots on the trot.
And then the boys from Te Aratu, they'll just be happy if we drop one, we got out of this. And I'm pretty sure Peter should have chucked that kitty a little bit further. Because there's these lengths where it becomes...
Yeah, we're in sort of the middle of nowhere. The met's up a couple of metres or 3 metres there, 2 or 3 metres, and the jack's about 5 or 6 metres short of the tee. So we're in, what sometimes we call no man's land when we're playing.
Yeah. So he should have get another one here, surely.
Yeah, Mark O'Brien's down to speed. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
two good bowls from Mark. 2 shots. He can't do any more than that, other than be on the jack itself.
Young Adam, I feel, in one of these 2 bowls he's going to play will be a smack.
You reckon? You think he's going to You think he's going to leave Scott over a yard to draw 2 shots? Okay.
I do. I just the way I know the guy.
Mm-hmm.
In one of these 2 bowls he's going to play, he'll be up.
Okay.
And I don't mean a draw up.
Well, he is on the backhand at the moment drawing.
Yeah.
So we'll see about the next bowl. We'll see what happens. Unless he draws a shot, he won't be driving.
He's pretty close here for that, you know.
We don't
I'll
have
tell
to
you.
drive if we draw one.
Well, he's pretty close for it, I tell you.
He's liking it.
Yeah, he's pretty close. He's pretty close.
What
Good
a
bowl.
shot.
Yeah. Well, he won't be doing the other shot, I thought.
Well, if that isn't the shot, and it looks like it might be,
Well,
it is second.
Old, I call him old, I'm sorry, Scott. But you've got to play up and sit that bowl for 3.
Correct.
You got nothing to lose.
Oh, he looks
angry.
Yeah, he looks like he's playing bigger weight.
Oh, mate.
He is. He's going the bowl.
He's angry.
He wouldn't want to get his
kitty.
own.
He's got the kitty.
Or his own. No, he's got the jet.
Who's
got the short bowl?
Shorter bowl. Who said short bowls don't count?
There we go. I reckon we'll get a replay of that jack bouncing back up the rink. Maybe at the completion of this end, we might be able to bring that jack spill.
We've just got to ask the guys nicely. They might be.
We might be able to see that after we finish this end. Doesn't happen very often, does it, that the jack bounces back forward?
No. Yeah. So he's got.
Adam will draw this.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he doesn't, what do you think the boys would be saying under their breath?
Well, even now, even people watching, you might be asking the question.
Was it that easy?
He has done it.
Yeah.
He's let Scott a lot of room, though.
Wow.
I'd be backing Scott McKenzie all day.
Scott's got to follow him down.
Yep.
You can't play that backhand.
No, Scott will draw this. I'm not doing a commentator's curse. He's a very good draw bowler.
Would you bet your house on it?
I would. I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Very good draw bowler.
I've got no doubt what you're saying, but you've got to be up too.
Yeah, you're trying to make me nervous now, Peter.
I tell you, you've got to be up, Mark.
Oh, he's probably done. He may have done just enough.
I like the white one.
Don't know. Well, maybe it is. So my house just went.
You're gone, mate. Can I have your keys?
Yeah. Does it come with the wife as well, or?
I don't want.
But that probably gets me divorced. That comment. I
don't need baggage, mate. Why would you want baggage? I got the house. I'm happy with that.
Comes with a wife, a son, and two dogs.
I'm sure you've got a happy relationship.
Definitely have.
It is too. Now, I'm pleased. I'm not saying any more. I'm not going to put you in the creek there, mate.
Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good.
Easier shots are the hardest shots.
Oh,
you
for
should know
sure.
that.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm just backing that up with you, mate.
Yep, no. But you would expect Scott McKenzie to draw that. And the unfortunate thing for the Wairarapa side, here's our replay.
Here's our replay of that ping.
Oh, there we go. Jack back up.
And it was like a cannon and snooker, and
yep,
it went everywhere. But that's all right. We've got the gist of that. So I think we were just put on fast forward then. That's right.
Yeah, we're working with the staff here.
It was fast forward.
It's a little bit of hard work sometimes, but
working with us it is. It's all right. He done very well. We just put it in fast forward then.
Yeah, we'll train them up a little bit more as we go along.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine. And
It's good to have them here helping us, Pete.
Well, don't let me loosen these machines. Look at that. I thought it was Space Invaders or that game you go into a takeaway bar and you put your 20 cents in, or is it $2 now?
The good news is not sitting next to each other, texting each other anymore. That's gone. We've got rid of that problem.
So what's that thing there? They go around like that, that little knob thing there. No, that other thing over there. That one there. What's that called? What is it? Oh, they're the cameras. Gee, see, that's how much I know. It's actually a camera. Yeah. Just trying to loosen everyone up in here.
Everyone's pretty relaxed in here, Peter.
Oh, look at this, Peter. You'd be so annoyed with yourself after the way you've been going. You got to keep your foot on the throat. They say.
They do, but if you're gonna have a bad one, like everyone has to contribute somewhere.
Yeah, but this is where you want the opposing.
Nice bowl here.
Hayden needs to sit right on this one.
Hayden's good.
Yeah. Oh, he's a little bit.
It's a great bowl there, though. It's a couple of feet to a yard through.
No, I have no problems. It just leaves it a bit of room for Brandon too.
Of course.
See, Peter's disgusted himself. He's gone and sat down. He's like he's gone into the soaking room. He's sulking.
Into the sulky room.
Yeah, that's a good turn here. His bowls are hooking at the finish.
This is not bad.
Yeah, he's home. And that's good team as a team, Mark, because if your lead's not there, you've got that confidence that your two or your is going to come through and help you out when you're going through a little bit of a patch.
Well, this is the 2-bowl triples. Everybody in the team has to contribute somewhere.
Of course. And that's why, I'm very pleased. I might be old school, but... yeah.
So 1 shot to the Auckland team. Just drew a good one. Should be able to draw another. That's how it normally works.
What do you say? 1 on, 1 over, you'll be happy.
Struggling to pull back. Weight's beautiful again, though.
Yeah, but it's still good. It's over the head if you've got bowl on it. And if he replaces it, the 3 down. And
if the jack gets sliced to the left of the screen, they all count.
Yeah. It'd be worse if he was up there with that short bowl there that maybe Hayden played or...
Yeah, we know that the short ones are not good, and the players are well aware of that in the games. We don't need to. No. We don't need to tell them that it's no good up there. They know that. 2 great bowls from Mark O'Brien, though. 2 really good bowls.
If you're going to win games, you've got to make sure things are a yard over.
Definitely.
That's for the viewers and listeners. Where I say listeners, I know there's quite a few people here that are listening to it on their iPads, and that they haven't got the YouTube and it just coming through.
So
we'll have a little bit of a news flash shortly.
Yep, we're going to give you an update, I think, on the scores. I'm just trying to get the scores. I'm going to get the scores for you in hopefully a couple of games. You have to bear with me, as with technology isn't my best, but I can tell you that Manawatu, which is the Tim Hook's team, is playing against Mike Reddy from the far north.
Here we are.
And that score is 7-3 to Manawatu.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, that was just a little bit of a shot here that came down. That's in the Wairarappa's favour here. It's 1 in a measure.
So I'll try and get you those other scores, so you just have to bear with my technology. So we've got hopefully I can bring you the other game.
I just got
so the other game, which is Gisborne East Coast versus Taranaki, and that is 5-3 after 6 to Gisborne. And of course we've got our current game, which is 11-4 to Auckland over Wairarappa.
And if anybody's interested, just hop online and have a look and see how the women are going there. As we say, we're not.
Adam on the drive, big drive.
I said he wouldn't be. Look at that.
Ooh,
He's got 4 shots. 3 shots.
That is some result. What a drive.
What did I say? It dries, it flies.
What a drive. What a result. We'll definitely get some action on that, I'm sure of it.
We'll get a replay on that one there shortly. Be very shortly, but we'll just go through some other ones there.
So there were the games. I
Yes.
don't have the women's current scores.
Sorry, they'll go on the hub and
Yes.
the bowls results. Sorry, just while we're waiting for our action replay on that.
But I will. They can't even see the men's scores. It is getting updated live.
Yes.
So you can actually go on and check it out. So Scott needs a turn over here, Peter. If he doesn't turn this
he's
end
close.
over,
He's close. I'll give him the bully this one. Oh, he's just going to go through.
well, he's only
whatever.
one down if he's down.
He's done a top bowl. And that
I think he's one down.
and that would have been what we're saying about big numbers.
There'll have been another one.
Yeah. That was a great bowl by
Adam
Adam and
Scott.
And
Both
Scott,
skips.
yes.
Both skippers playing good bowls there at the end. I'm thinking it's one to Auckland, I feel, but I mean, it might be closer than I think. It is one to Auckland.
Yes.
Here's a replay of this. Adam on the drive.
Yes.
Reasonably quick as well.
Yeah, he's got a good hit.
Nice there. And what
bang.
a strike. Bang and out go the 2 bowls.
And a jar. Yeah, great bowl. That was a great bowl.
Yeah, right in the area.
As I
And
said, Adam's one of our up-and-coming bowlers here in Auckland, and he plays with a lot of full of confidence when he does play bowls. And on the grass track, he's just as effective as what he is on the carpet. And he was away with that under 25s that you saw in under 26s in Wellington. So he's been around. I think Alan. I don't think I know that he actually nearly plays most weekends, and if he's not, he's playing bowls while he's sleeping. He just loves
Loves
bowls.
it.
He loves bowls.
Oh, that's a good thing.
And I think that's what breeds champions.
Yeah,
people
definitely.
like that. It's on your mind all the time. And I've watched him. He's so hard on the green. He's hard on himself. And we're in some good hands with some of these younger guys coming through. You've got the likes of Jordan that just won the champ singles from the Wellington area.
Yep, Stoke Valley.
Yeah, and we just got to stand up, and these younger ones are stepping up and on the heels of some of the prominent bowlers we have got in New Zealand. So, the door's always open for them as well now, and just keep winning, young fellas, and you're right.
Yeah, well, I think our last 2 New Zealand Open singles titles holders, Aidan Takaroa and Sheldon,
yeah.
are the last 2 champions, and that just shows you both of them under 30.
I just got under
30.
Yes,
Yep,
yeah,
both of them.
Yeah, and they haven't been bowling really long.
No.
To win New Zealand champ stuff, you see the likes like years ago was the old guys and they had actually won pairs or fours, and they're coming through and then they win the singles. These guys are winning everything and putting their name on the honours board early.
Yeah, well, I think if you go back quite a while, and you'll know this, Phillips Scoggins Senior might have been 21 when he won the New Zealand.
That's it. Yeah,
when he won the New Zealand singles, Phil.
Yeah, and I think even Mike he'd won it back to back, and then the following time he's won 3 New Zealand singles titles. Michael, in his first one with back to back, he was a young guy then.
Yes.
Okay, we all grow old, and he's a bit more matured now.
We're not suggesting he's old.
No,
he's
no.
imagination.
But as you say, that was the time then. Here's a good reply if he's up.
Right, just needing a little bit more there.
And what's good, they're actually getting bowls around the head, but just not close enough.
Yeah, like all these are about a yard away.
Ugly stuff.
Yeah, just stuff where you end up in trouble.
Well, you either try and draw around it, or
under it, through it, they're in the way. You play with good weight, you land nothing, and you're still down.
And it's still not that good position stuff at the back.
Well, I know that Mark O'Brien likes to drive too, so
and
he's fairly quick on the drive.
He hasn't.
So don't be surprised if Mark O'Brien says, I want to smack that. Yeah, here we go.
And I applaud this. That
and he's reasonably quick normally.
You got to swing there.
Oh, he's just
off
missed.
that.
I said, he was quick.
I actually applaud skips in situations like this, that he lets the team member do it. How many skips do you see go up and say, just give me another one handy and I'll do it?
Yeah.
Well, and they go up and play so-so in a nice way.
Well, I think that needed to be smacked.
And that's what I mean, but you do see some skips that will leave the glory shot for themselves.
That's why they get paid the big bucks, they'll tell you, but
when they
to
miss,
be honest, no good when they're missing.
No, and that there's only one shot, but the thing about that, looking at that, that's going to go straight in the ditch.
Yes, or killed. May have killed.
I can't see it coming any more than the ditch, do you think?
No, it might kill him out, hit the ditch and run along it.
Oh, mate, yeah, that's it. I didn't think of that. You're well, but we've got grass in the ditch, not sand here.
See, so if it was sand, it would stay.
That's it.
But we don't have sand.
That's it.
So if he hits this, I'll be surprised if it does stay in. But
this is going to be a judge of where we think it's going to go.
This is a good bowl from Adam.
Yeah,
and the jack might even hit this and stay alive, which actually helps the Auckland side. So the jack will be close to hitting that bowl.
Mirror shots here. Mirrors.
Well, I certainly think it could happen.
So
we might see another bouncy jack.
Let's just see if he hits it first.
So Scott McKenzie on the drive, I feel.
He's winding up.
Oh.
See?
We thought he was on the drive, but he's now...
Oh, he's poking.
He's trying to land the white and kick the bowl to... It's a tough shot.
When the weight comes off, mate.
If he chips his own head, he could be worse off here.
Oh, no, all he's doing is just opening it up a bit. After letting his mate have a go, I thought he was showing his armour by having a go.
I thought he was going to go.
And then with Adam putting that one back there, just hit and hope and see if it did run in the ditch, run along, off the grass or off the sand.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel at the moment that Wairarapa have to make something happen here. You know, you can't keep allowing what's happening to happen and being in trouble.
Well, this could be a 3, so there's a 5, a 4 and a 3.
Yep, and a bit, did I say a bit like the last game, with 12 shots and 4 ends. Here we are similar. We've got already 8. This could be 11 or 12 again and 4 ends. And
even that was, Adam wouldn't be happy. I know what he was trying to do. He didn't want to fatten it.
No helping.
Yeah. So he just trying to think, well, if I get 2 here.
So I'm not 100% sure whether Scott's attacking or drawing.
Oh, he's playing that same shot again, mate.
He is trying to play a perfect bowl. Tough shots, I've got to say. These are tough shots on the carpet, guys.
This is the Mary stop. You got to get into that.
Yeah, that's unfortunately.
When you said you know him, he can whack.
Yep.
Back yourself and go for it. See, now he's looking down at his 10 behind.
Yeah, 10 behind. It's never good to be 10 behind in a game.
Not two bowl triples.
No.
And they're over halfway now. Well, the halfway mark.
More or less, pretty close to halfway.
Yeah. And that builds a confidence for the Auckland Te Atatu team.
And, yeah, like that's 10 shots and 4 ends. They're going to be hard to pull back. Wairarapa are going to have to really dig deep now.
I look at when I'm skipping up there and I'll say to myself, even if I'm getting 3s, that's 3 ends. So that becomes 11 ends we've played, 12 ends. So, you know, you're on that little catch-up thing all the time.
The only good thing, realistically, for Wairarapa is if they got 10 singles and the 10 ends that are left, they'll draw the game. But that's sort of the little goal I think I'd set, Peter.
Well, that's very good, mate. I'm very pleased for you.
Well, got to come up with a goal during the game.
Well,
and without that, we're in all sorts of trouble.
Well, look, you would have, most people have. The gritty people get up and win.
Yeah,
that's
what this is.
And if you're going to think, I've gone, well, don't play the game.
Well, here, it's like, how bad do you want to be playing tomorrow morning? Right now is where it's about to happen.
Yeah, well, that's your whole season. Because some of these teams here, and this is what I was saying about some centres have got smaller ones, we've got some big ones. Some of these particular centres may have had their champ triples played in October.
Yes, correct.
And what are we now, August? That's 10 months ago they've played this. So it's been on their mind for 10 months.
Correct.
That's how I would look at it.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, and most things now we have to get our championship play over with, so there's other calendars. You got rep play. You got, if you want to go away to other events like the Stoke Pairs or the Rusty Mac, or other events around town, you have to play these other events. And it was actually quite interesting when we had good old Shannon McElroy. He was there, and that's been the first time he's been able to play in a championship event, winning in the Stoke area in Nelson, was because he had nothing on that time. Otherwise he could be playing in all these events, but because of his calendar playing for New Zealand, as you know yourself, you've got to
playing in some of the Australian stuff.
And he's a good bowl here. Get a wick here.
Yeah, he's got a result.
Yeah. And this is what tends to happen. Some of our good bowlers don't get a chance, which is good for the lesser guys to come through on this. But some of the other centres, like the guys from the Gizzy, like David Fowle and Paddy, they've only got about 6-7 clubs in their area.
Yeah, I think they were saying they've got, when they get to champs, it's 4 entries or something like that.
Yeah,
so yes, you can argue that it's a little easier, but you still got to win.
You go against the big boys,
and they're still winning against the big boys. So
and as I say, as to this, what I'm saying is that they may have finished theirs in October.
Yes, correct.
Because there wasn't as many centres as I brought up before. Auckland may have 30 clubs that they've got to play 2 weekends and a finals weekend to get an event over with.
Yeah, well, I think like the Manawa 2, I think has about 14 clubs, so you could get a bye to the quarterfinals. Only got to win 3 games.
3 games.
I shouldn't say only, but you've got the gist of that.
Yeah. He's a good bowl here. Depends if he's going to work. He's going to work right onto this.
Yeah, Mark O'Brien.
Great bowl.
What a shot, Mark O'Brien. And I wonder whether Adam might play the forehand here, sit that bowl, trail the jack back to the bowl in the
5
corner.
O'clock. Yeah, by the Somerset sign.
That looks like the go.
And he's a confident bowler.
Well, this looks the go all day.
And I feel with Adam, he'll just build another one on the head and then go for it with a second bowl.
Oh, he's actually playing the backhand, trying to draw another second.
Yeah. And then
he'll
poke. There, yeah. Because you're not chasing.
No.
So you
well,
can
he is attacking.
Well, you don't want to take your own there. And actually, that's covered it a bit more. He could be a bit more forceful, but I'm pretty sure he was just trying to build it. Then go on and play that shot down, as you suggested, more to the Somerset sign with that bowl.
He doesn't have to chase.
No.
One down's okay. But then in saying that, Pete, I was saying 10 singles.
Yeah, but
I'm still keen.
I always say is that's where you find the skips that become greedy, and sometimes greed spoils things.
Yeah, we don't want to be greedy.
No. And that's
little fish is sweet, someone told me.
Yeah, just play the game. You see, there's... I think
it sounded like just
Pete,
draw one down.
Listen to me, son.
Yep.
Son, I'm your dad. You won't get any dinner tonight.
No.
Yeah,
might not even be allowed to stay inside.
Yeah, but I know Adam, he's his own man, and sometimes he does listen and sometimes he doesn't.
No, he is going to draw on the backhand.
And that's what makes him to me, he's going to be a good bowler.
A little under here, unfortunately for him.
We're going to hear a lot of Adam, I feel, over the years. That was good. At least he showed himself that I am going to try and draw and I'm not poking.
The good thing, like I don't mind that he was narrow, because I think better to be narrow there, like chance to land the jack.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with the narrow, just unfortunately for him, not enough weight.
Yeah, correct.
But we're just coming up to the halfway mark right now. Halfway through the game. Can Scott McKenzie get Wairarapa a couple? He's trying hard. I think just might be good enough. I think that is. That may be a couple, I think, Peter.
Yes.
Just wait for full confirmation of that, because it's a little unclear.
Yeah, good. That's 2. That's 2 they didn't have.
And that's what I said. They had to just start building. Like, try and back that up with a single at least here. Get some momentum.
That's all it is, just keep thinking to yourself, we got here by playing some tough games and we're in for a battle now, and we're not on the canvas yet, so we just got to keep on going.
And this is where this is where it works out whether you're good enough or you're not good enough, or whether you want to step up and be good enough.
Well, you look at most of the guys that have been successful in through the bowls in their career. They've all had some battles, and they've come back from the death.
Yep, Hayden's good start.
And that's what you want. You get another 2, you're only 6 behind. I just, how I'm thinking, get the 2s, the 3s.
Well, like I said, 2 and a 1, and then all of a sudden one team looking at the scoreboard, the team that was 10 up.
You look over your shoulder again, don't you?
And we do see it a lot in lawn bowls, don't we?
Mate, I could... Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
how about this, though? Oh, what a shot that was. I know he may actually be still 1 down, but what a bowl that was. Outstanding.
What has brought it out, it's given Brendan a chance to play the other hand. Let Peter play the same hand. He wasn't far off. If he's over, it's fine.
Yeah, look, I don't think I'd probably change my leader. If he's going good, just stay down there.
Maybe this year's made a difference. I'm not too sure how it looks from there. So, yeah, he'll change him now.
Yeah, the last ball maybe hits a little, but...
I would have kept my lead on
normally,
that same hand.
Yeah.
Because, as you know, sometimes what tends to happen is they could fall short and next minute's blocked your shot.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, so, like here, Peter may fall short. I'm only saying, see this here?
Well, that's what happens when we swap hands.
That's it. And then what could have happened, that could have actually been a metre more over, and then it stopped Brendan coming down, where the effective bowl for Peter then would have been more of a 2 metres over the head.
Well,
not so much getting the shot.
At least 5 or 6 feet.
Well, you got a good second anyway.
Yeah, of course.
You're just fortunate that Mark has played that bowl, and it's given Brendan the opportunity of playing a little bit more precise to that, the blue bowl.
And that's that ditch hand again outside the rink peg.
Yeah,
and
you don't need to take that much when it's that length.
And it's a little bit short end.
Short end. I expect, if it's a longer end, yeah. But when you're here and you're just giving your opponent this opportunity.
He's just under, I feel.
Yeah, it's just weight more than anything, mate.
Not too far away.
Oh, he's just
it's not bad, though. Like, I think he was 1 down. He's still 1 down. He's got 2 seconds. And he can land on the shot bowl and pop the jack for 1. I mean, it's not as easy as it was.
No,
for sure.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, but at least he's got 2 seconds.
Yeah,
not in any danger, and we just...
You're very fortunate Mark's not over here too.
Yeah.
Really. To be honest.
Oh, it's not bad, though. It's not a bad home for Mark.
You want a bit more, because he'll be playing a bit more positive to that.
Yeah, well, I think if you get onto the
blue,
if you get onto the blue, it'll lock on the white bowl.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
And you'll hold shot.
Yeah. So what's going to happen? That's going to lock. If you get a little touch to there, it's going to go to Peter's bowl.
Yeah, I'm confident if he gets any contact on the shot bowl, Auckland will hold the shot at the end of it.
Yeah, he's pretty close. He's not up again. He wanted a yard more to that.
Did want a bit more, but...
Maybe where the blue bowl is at the back, another 2 bowls back.
Correct. Past that.
2
couple
bowls
of feet.
Back. Yeah, to our little white dot we got.
Yeah, maybe a yard through, as we call it. Mm-hmm. But it's all right. Adam's got a couple. He might be able to play it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering now for Scott whether he should play the right of our screen and try and work off those 2 wing bowls to land the white bowl at the back. You don't like that shot?
No, I'd follow him down.
Follow him down?
Just
play the shot first?
Yeah, just keep on going.
Yep. Play the shot before the opposition.
Well, you've just seen 6, 7 bowls come down on one hand.
Yep. And it's a fair call. Like, we make a decision whether we're right or wrong.
Yeah. And that's where I say is, even if he is and he's over, it's going to give Adam shivers. I don't want to play too much weight because I'm going to go 4 down.
Oh, how about this?
Yeah.
Scott McKenzie.
Pete, I know him. He'll ping that.
There's probably no danger to drive it anyway.
Yeah, he'll go that. That'll be like a fly sitting on the bowl for him.
So watch your ankles, everybody.
Yeah, and if he is, he can come off those 2 little bowls.
If he is wide, there is bowls to wick off.
You just don't want him hitting it clean and it shoots right across the head and take the blue, the white one.
Yeah, as long as he can't get his own 3 out, that would be a disaster. But big weight, we feel.
Oh, at least he's got 2 bowls to rectify what he's got. Sorry, he's got 2 bowls to rectify.
Don't blink. Here it comes.
He's pretty close.
He's this close to his own. Got
short bowl.
Short bowl again.
He's 2 shots up. 3 shots.
Second time in the game that Jack has bounced back up the rink.
And
Unbelievable.
What are you going to say? He's a good draw bowler? I wouldn't say anything.
No, I'm keeping quiet about. He's got
got
less room this time as well.
And he's
Peter.
got 3.
And he's 3 down. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in this conversation.
No, we just
Yep. So I think we'll
keep
see
the zip.
We'll see if we can get a replay of that at the completion of this end. Though we will wait to the end of the end and see what the second time in a game. How would that have happened before? Twice?
Oh, mate, you know.
It bound to have happened.
It's
It
happened.
probably happened somewhere.
I don't know if I like this bowl.
Oh,
I think he's too wide.
He doesn't like it himself.
I think he's going to drop another 4 here, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, this
This is carnage.
he hasn't beaten that either, has he?
Oh, mate, he's 3 down. He'd be so disappointed in that. And they're the things I keep on saying. They look easier than what it is, isn't it?
Oh, of course, the easy shots.
You could have lost 2 houses, 2 wives, 2 dogs.
Oh, you're going well, Pat. You've got plenty now.
God, I'm going to retire.
Yeah. Well, I've now probably had my wife reminding me that she's leaving me.
I don't even want to say, can he add to this? Because it might
Oh.
be the curse.
I'm not getting involved in that conversation.
I'm not going to say anything. He'd be close, but
Yep, that's well on.
therefore. See, they're those big numbers. And he hammered it. Well, that's good Skip's bowls, really, isn't it?
Oh, it's been effective
and then
bowls.
a draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
18-6. Oh, we think it's 4. We'll just wait for confirmation.
That's 4. Oh, Peter, they're going to put a measure on it. That's good of him. Someone said, the opposition said, and this is the thing what's really good in our game, the boys turned around and said to Peter then, Mark or Hayden said, it's 4. Peter says, I'll measure it, might only be 3. And I think that's cool.
That's pretty good sportsmanship.
Yeah. 9 times guys would have just kicked the thing. Yeah, so it was just the 3.
It was a 3.
Yeah.
So nice sportsmanship.
Yeah, well,
there.
I just thought, well, you know, he looked at that, and as we know in bowls, I always turn around and say, is we could be playing this game, and I've been playing it for donks, and you can play for so many years, and all you got to do is one stupid thing like that is just kick the bowls back, and your reputation's gone.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to get a replay of that bouncy jack. I'm not sure if we were going to get that or not, but
Oh no, I think, mate, we don't want to rub it in.
I thought we were going to
viewers-
get a replay of the
it'll-
bouncing jack for the second time in the game. But
It'll be coming shortly.
But yeah, the Auckland side going good.
Oh, that, you know.
Oh, here we go. Here's for the second time, Adam.
Adam. And he's going to come off this bowl. Watch this, viewers. Have a look.
Bounce.
Bang, and then up. And he sits. So we thought it was 3, but it's not.
He put his head down a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably a bit of a smile you would do as well, as you should. Thinking, oh, that was nice. Nice result.
As we say, Mark, is through the game, the numbers, it's been big numbers that has been hurting them.
Yep, for sure.
You know, I just don't have to be a rocket scientist. How many, just say in 5 ends, what have they scored?
It's 13-2
See, that's big.
in the last 5 ends. But, you know, Auckland have got a 4, a 5 and a 3. And those numbers, and Wairarpa's top scorers are 2.
Yeah, and when we're looking at it here, viewers and listeners, is not rubbing it in here. They've actually, Te Aratu, the Auckland team, they've actually been very lucky to get these shots because the kitty's actually been going up the green.
Yes.
And as Mark said, not very often you see that going up the green. It does happen, but they've actually scored with 2 kitties going up the green. 8 shots. Would it be 8? Sorry.
What they get?
7, 8 shots?
7 or 8 shots, yeah.
So that's 7 or 8 shots where we say luck has come their way. And I know some people say, I'm not a lucky bowler. Well, at the moment, they haven't made their luck. Luck has just come their way.
Yeah, a lot of times those hits would have killed.
That's right.
But unfortunately, for the Wairarapa side, Jack is not killed. And they've.
Well, if you take those 8 shots off them, the score would have been, what? You don't have to be a rocket. It would be 9-6.
all on.
That's it. Yeah.
And you've got to remember, actually, Wairarapa would have scored those ends instead of dropping the shot. So
And
it
they
could have
had
been something like 9-all.
And some of them were 2, like that
Yeah.
last end 2.
Could have been 9-all.
So
So they're not as bad out of as it looks.
And that's what I'm trying to say. They'll be coming in the clubhouse, or I'm not even saying the games though. So please, viewers and listeners, I'm not saying they've lost, but if something does eventuate after this game, they're having a little bit of a debrief between each other. They will start finding, we actually didn't play that bad, but when we're looking at the score after 11 ends, the score is actually 17-6 in that.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, those two vital ends, and if they had killed or if they had remained holding the shots, it would have been pretty much 9-all.
Yeah.
Great bowl there. Beautiful bowl, touching the jack, I believe, did it? If it didn't touch the jack, it was close to it.
Yeah, they're putting the boys under the pump all the time now, and they're putting them there. And
Mark O'Brien on the forehand. He's trying to land the jack of the bowl. Looks close.
He's played a shot here for get two.
Got it. What a shot that was.
Yeah. Adam will come down on the backhand there and try and draw that.
Brilliant shot,
it was.
Brilliant shot.
And that's what they needed to bounce back after a little bit of bad luck. Well, I don't mean in that respect. It's a bit of luck for the Auckland boys.
Yeah, no, look, it's still not over. I wouldn't say with second hands.
No.
Like you get a couple of ends like this and then
two.
claw it back.
And that's only 11 behind. You get 2s, 3s,
Yep.
and think of it as like if you're playing singles. And that's a good sider of Brandon's bowl. As long as Adam's up, he'll come inside that because they've got a late hook at the finish. Yeah, here we go. Just his weight now.
Just a little bit through, but good effort. Yeah, fair effort.
Yeah, and as you know, in bowls is you put one over, you can correct. It's nothing worse when you are short.
Yeah, correct. It's easier to drop weight than add weight.
Yes.
And I know we say that a lot when we're out there, and some people might go, well, you don't know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
You got a good chance here of grabbing the 3 or 4 here. And
Yeah, they can get 3 or 4 back here.
Yep.
Scott's got a couple.
Oh, he's just got a... Yeah, that would be hurting. He'd be hurting with that. He knows that. That's what happened in that last game where Scott needed to be there to put that acid on Adam.
Yep.
Adam still thinks I'm 2 down, no change. And he just needs to take a metre off and he'll dead draw the shot here.
Oh,
Well,
he's close.
He might grab the kitty here. He might grab the kitty here.
He's...
Yep.
Oh, what a fair effort, wasn't it?
Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Your weight would have counted. You're probably that far short, I reckon. Probably counting it that way.
That's pretty stiff. It's a good
It
bowl.
was half bowled out. What is it? Is it 1 or 2?
It is 2.
Well, just on a different angle here. I can't see.
The white bowl is actually the third
shot. Yeah,
at the moment.
And you think that
You'd think the one's either up or front,
yeah.
but no, they are nowhere.
Okay.
The white bowl is the third shot.
So if he lands one here, he's from that 3 he just dropped. He's got his 3 back. That's his weight.
So needs to negate the front bowl.
Yeah.
Chance if he misses it
No,
round it.
he's not up,
and he's
mate.
not up either.
Two.
Unfortunately for Scott,
And he-
had an opportunity to make 4.
Auckland got out a bit of jail there, I think, Mark.
Yep, I guess the good news is Wairarapa are back scoring, and that's what they have to do now. They've probably got to score most of the ends from here, and they might be able to drop one more end.
Yeah.
I think any more than one more end will be too tough. I feel they can get away with dropping one more single.
Yeah.
That's what I would be thinking if I'm out here playing. I'm thinking we've got 6 ends,
Yeah.
6 or 7 ends. I drop a
Twos.
single, and I try and get 2s, and I win by 1 or 2. That's how I'd be trying to play
Well,
now.
you got to keep it in your mind. Play your mind game.
Yep. And because you've got to have a plan, we've got to try and create.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether we do or don't. At least we've got something trying to work for us.
Of course.
So don't forget, if you want to check results, you can go to the Bowls New Zealand website. You can actually see
Great
the updated
opener.
scores.
That's a good opener there for Hayden.
So the opening scores on the women's as well, you can head to there. And the men, they are getting live updated on the men. I'm not 100% sure about the women's updates. They are playing at Newland, so we can't help you out there. But we can at least check our results here, so you can go onto our web. And like we said earlier, 8:30 tomorrow morning, we'll be back here for a semi-final. We clearly will let you know later date whether it's the men's semi-final or the women's. But I'm sure it'll be one of them.
I would be only guessing. I wouldn't like to say.
That's why I'm actually not making that call.
I'm not either. I'm not saying nothing.
I'm not one of the organisers.
No, we're just sitting here and
if we start saying it's the men or it's the women, then we'll be shot down in flames.
Well, no. But then it's preferences.
Yeah, then we're saying, we prefer to watch them. Or there is that, but we're not going to go there.
No. Here's a good bowl if he's up. He's got the lazy wobble.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah,
that's a nice bowl.
Right behind it.
Nice bowl.
What's the story, mate?
So, if you didn't check, I'll just let you know that Manawa 2 are still in front. They lead 12-6 now.
Oh, you're very excited about that, aren't you?
Yes, the Manawa 2 boys. I live in Manawa 2, play out at Johnson Park. I'll be representing Manawa 2 next week.
I wouldn't even have noticed that. I wouldn't even known.
Yes, I'm out of the Johnson Park fielding.
Very good. Here's another good bowl by Brandon. He's played some.
The Auckland boys are playing good here. You can't take it away from them.
Playing very solid at the moment.
And the other score with Gisborne Taranaki is 7-6 to Gisborne, so that's going to be some battle.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark O'Brien, big drive.
Got him. Oh. Still 2 down. Still 1 down.
He's got a big drive as Mark.
Yeah. Just need a one over the head now. A shot over the head.
Any ball passed.
Well, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
That's right.
You just... Well, I've got to make a correction. I made an error, viewers and listeners. I was told at the start, great bowl here by Brendan, that David File had 88 centre titles. I was totally wrong, and I apologise. He's actually won 90.
Brilliant.
Hey? 90.
Going to get to 100.
I thought there was a gentleman in the Parks. Remember the Parks from Wanganui?
Ray Park. Ray. I can't remember his number. I'm sure I'll get someone from Wanganui messaging me that.
Well, I thought...
He's in his 70s at least.
And I thought the only other guy there was the legendary Bill Clements, his 88 or something. He's got a number, but... 86, sorry, because he did say David's passed him.
Yes.
But 90 centre titles.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And New Zealand title, we know he's got a couple of New Zealand titles.
He's got 4, I think.
4, I did.
Four and
four,
one,
and
he's club or something.
And he's representing New Zealand.
So Scott needing to try and do something here. Gets a wire wrapper, scoring again.
Yeah.
Needs to turn one of these heads over now.
He's got to play a bomb, like...
It's close if he gets past the front.
He's got to play a bomb.
Close.
Just running a bit, but just enough for the shot, I think.
Maybe hard to tell from where we are. They're playing away from us, I believe, at the moment.
He'll follow and go down the other end.
Yeah, I think Adam will play the left of our screen as we're sort of looking at it, and he'll try and drop under that wing bowl and land the shot bowl or sit his front bowl up for one if he isn't already holding. Oh no, we got that wrong, didn't we?
Oh, there's old Sam Taloki up there, just by the camera. It's his birthday today. He's a staunch member of the club here and at the Royal Oak Bowls, and he's a very colourful gentleman here, and he's had personality of the year and everything. So I just noticed him there, and someone was saying it was his birthday. So what are you going to do here, Mark? Would you want to face him out?
Well, I think we've got to play something here, don't we?
You got to change your arm.
We've got to score. We can't afford... I did say a minute ago we can afford one more end, but I wasn't picking the one end to be this end. I think I'm keen actually still for the ditch side and try and play sit and stay on the front bowl under the white bowl.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's my shot that I play.
Yeah, it has to face it out. And the white bowl is actually a good guide.
Oh, it's a beautiful guide. And we could get the jack as well. We got chances.
Well, that's what I say. To turn this game around...
Well, Scott is going to have to play some bombs if they want to turn around.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to start playing the bombs when he's in trouble.
Yep. Right, here we go.
And
a bit quicker than I thought.
But anything could happen.
Might get a result.
Anything could happen here, ref.
Oh. I just feel a little quick for that shot for me. I would have played a little less weight than that, but it doesn't matter whether we're right or wrong. You play what you play, right?
Well, and I think because he was thinking the last time he didn't play enough weight.
Yeah, correct.
If you remember those times when he did play. Adams Bowl, if he comes home, he's got another shot here.
I think he's going to come up a little short, I feel.
Yeah, that's short. Well, he stopped that little bit of rot there.
Yep, well, it's 18-8, 12 gone. Yeah. So we're into the back third of the game, as we call it.
It's going quite quick. I think we'll get the 18 ends in.
I haven't actually checked that out.
I think that's the difference of players. These guys are actually got into it pretty quick.
They have. We look like we'll get these ends in comfortably.
Yeah. And that's the difference. If you've got players that stand on the mat, bang, they know what they're doing.
Yep. Right, so...
Updates, is it? No?
So the women's quarterfinals, looks like Kay Bunner's leading 13-6. Diane Strawbridge is playing Anne Lomas at 6-all.
6-all.
And John is leading 9-5 over Wallace. There must be another team.
Might have the bye.
Might have it. Clearly there'll be a bye, but we don't know who that actually is.
Yeah.
I believe that, I don't know how long ago those updates were, but I've just had those slipped through to me.
So we know the Anne Lomas is far north. We know the John is Waikato area.
I think so.
We've got these things coming right through now.
I know Kay Bunn, Thames Valley, the defending champions.
That's right, because they were down in
year.
the Piers. They were just down there in the weekend in the Piers.
As well, Kay was in the Piers.
And the team that had the bye, which we can't forget, is Blair Atkins from...
Briar Atkins.
With Tina.
From the
Taranaki area.
Yes, Briar... watched her yesterday playing here, played some pretty good ones from what I saw.
So they were the actual ones that had the bye, just for the viewers.
Brilliant, Peter.
So and then we Hawke's Bay, of course, Robin Wallace. Then we've got Karen DeJohn from the Waikato, the Henua. Then we've got Counties Manukau. And then we've got the girls from the Thames Coast.
Yep.
Thames Valley.
Yep, Thames Valley.
Yeah.
So
that's the six.
That is the team that won it last year.
Yeah.
Oh, nice bowl here.
Yeah.
Good bowl there from Hayden. So I definitely think Wairarapa got to win these remaining ends for me. I don't believe they can give another single up.
I think they need, out of the 4 ends, 6 ends going, they need to at least win 4.
I think they need more than that.
4.
Well, if you get numbers maybe, but
yeah.
I'm more thinking every end.
The head's setting up for them now. They've got a couple here, I think.
Well, this is a great end for Wairarapa.
Yeah, they've got to add.
They've got,
of course,
all the bowls in play. And unfortunately for Auckland, they've got 3 shorter bowls.
Don't think he liked that.
Mark O'Brien does not like this for some reason.
I think Brendan might have pushed him. I don't know what he's on about. I wouldn't mind playing that.
I think I don't know.
We beat that bunch.
Well, he's drawing the shot quite comfortably, but Mark didn't look like he was anywhere near interested in that bowl, did he?
Might be a play. Ross Hesnope used to do that.
I think I have seen Mark do that before.
I'm
pretty sure. I vaguely remember.
It's a great way of putting your opponent off.
Well, that's rubbish.
Short.
It's rubbish.
A lot of tricks, eh?
Well, Mark, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's been playing over 30-odd years, maybe, as well.
Yeah.
Certainly was playing at Island Bay way back when I was in Wellington, over 20 years ago.
Yeah. Young Adam is just trying to calm old Brandon down now. I think he wanted to have a little wee...
Bash at the front?
Yeah, poke it up. And
open up the front?
He just made him aware that they were 3 down, and he's got an opportunity that he's going to still be 3 down.
Well, I think he just wanted clearly him to draw a second shot there.
Well, and that was the thing, as we all know, you have 2 different shots in mind, and that showed it. That was a bit too heavy.
We wanted to reach, and he has reached. Whereas
more than reached.
Yeah. And whereas job was to actually just draw a shot.
And he's 4 down.
And now he's 4 down on a swap. This is the end for Wairarapa, I feel. Yeah. If there is going to be a comeback, Mark O'Brien, what a bowl. if there's going to be a turnaround in this game, now will Adam smack the front here, you think? Or is he going to draw to save?
His first option would be just try to get. It's going to be if he gets the shot, mate. Take your hat off.
Oh,
I would be very happy if I could leave this head with only 2 down.
couple of them down.
Yeah. Try and
you-
draw as close as possible.
You're picking a draw shot from
Yes.
Adam?
Yeah. We don't want to open, right? You could whack your whole 3 out.
Well, but he's already 4 down, isn't he?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
anyway, he's on the draw, as you suggested.
Yeah. And just
So, pretty important bowl here, I feel.
mate, you don't want to be dropping 6s.
If well, it's only 3 now. I shouldn't say it's only 3. So, Wairarapa.
Still got a chance of 2 for 5.
Yep, Wairarapa need these.
That's 13. Then only 5 behind.
Yep, so this is the end. If Wairarapa are going to come back, I feel this is it.
Yeah.
And we have actually seen some big turnarounds in games. There's
Well,
no
big-
reason why it can't happen.
Big numbers, eh? Oh, come on, mate.
I know that the Aucklanders might not hear it. Scott's really struggling a little bit this game. Missed a few opportunities like this, and they've really. Unfortunately for him, you do have to nail those.
There's only another shot if he wants to try and reduce there, but he's not. He's going to try and draw this, which is going to be great. What's
Down
the
the
play?
speed.
Yeah.
Close.
He's up. He's up, mate. He's up.
Might get third shot, I feel.
He's up. This is what I'll be saying. He'll be happy going down 2.
Yep, I will just see. I'll make sure it is just the 2.
Should just be 2.
Yeah, it looks like maybe just the
and
2
this-
outside our window.
You wouldn't want to be short now.
I can sit the bowl for 4.
Yeah, Scott's got to be up.
Yes,
It doesn't matter if he misses everything.
yes. Doesn't matter if he goes right through.
Yeah.
Doesn't certainly. Needs to land that bowl for 4. Yeah, he's up. I don't mind this because he's actually up.
Yeah, well, and he's giving you bowl a chance.
Yes,
So
like he's only 2 bowls wide, maybe there, a bowl and a half.
there's no worries with that at all. You'd have no. They got 8.
So 5 to go, 8 the diff.
And that was a big bowl by Adam.
Yes, that's like if they didn't want to drop 4 or 5 here.
Yeah. You know, as we say, when he was walking up, I'd be happy just dropping 2, and because they were sitting on the kitty.
Yeah, good end though for the Wairarapa team.
Oh, that gives them a bit more encouragement.
You back it up with another one.
I actually, to be honest, looking for points, I would have kept my medium length.
Yep.
And try and find these 3s and 4s where longer
Back to the
ends-
easier area.
Yeah, this is the easy way to play bowls, ditch to ditch.
Well, you don't have to think as much, I don't think.
Well, I know bowls is thinking, but it's just one weight then. isn't
Yeah,
it? You know,
correct.
you know, he's just got to make sure he's up
Hayden's
here.
got to try and put the acid on.
He's a bit of metre short here. or
Oh,
something.
unfortunately. So the gap between the chalk marks, for those of you watching, are
That'd be
just
2
over a
metre.
metre. It's about a metre and maybe a foot. But it's about that area.
Yeah.
That's what I've been calling it the whole time.
Just a short, annoying bowl.
Just sort of, well, I didn't want to say that about the bowl, but
Yeah.
that's roughly the distances. So those of you watching on your TVs or your laptops.
Yeah, and this is what sometimes what a short bowl can do for you. It makes you play that yard over which Peter has to beat.
Yep. Unlike us, who are on a screen, I think it's about 6 inches wide, so it's really hard for us to tell how far away the bowls are.
We're just lucky we've got 2 guys that are in here helping us.
Yep. They've
Yeah.
done a good job keeping the scores up to date
Oh,
today.
They deserve a medal. Just keep looking after us.
Yeah. Always a good reply from Hayden.
Yeah. Well, he had good green with his first one.
Oh,
didn't
yeah, Green's good. It's good. He's got to put the pressure on. Wairarapa got to put it on.
I actually like it when it's like that. You just got to come inside, yard over, sit the bowl, grab the kitty, and you're right.
Anything but short, right?
Oh, if he's short, you want to go up. But Adam would go and say, "Dad."
Oh, you're
So-
flying now, I think.
Yeah, well, because he was poking
Yeah.
instead of just playing to the head.
Yeah, he's quicker than what? Like
Yeah.
2 feet, maybe a mat through is good. But not quite as heavy as that in the ditch where it's no good.
It's a no-no. That's like, how often do you hear people say, "Oh, you're playing a skip shot"?
You're the skip.
Yeah.
You're right.
And then this, what tends to happen is, Mark can play the shot
Got
before.
another one in, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But that's where Mark could have been over.
Yes, as well.
And what you're doing is you're playing the shot before
Correct.
Brandon comes up and plays.
Yep.
And then now we want Brandon somewhere a metre over the mat.
But the good news, at least the last ball counted, which creates a little bit of pressure, because that's what we need to do in a game.
I think it's only one down, but isn't it, mate?
No, I'm pretty sure I heard Scott say that's 2.
You get one of your houses back.
Probably. One of the houses and one wife and 2 dogs back. So I'm going good.
Well,
I'm only one down.
Should we do some trading? But looking from here, it looks like only one.
No, I'm pretty confident that Scott... I could be wrong. I've been wrong today already.
Mate,
and I'll be wrong again.
Mate, come on. What's in that Coke can? Not cocaine or anything, is it?
It's just straight Coke in there.
Good on you, lad. That's a good bowl. Trouble is with the weight that Brendan's playing.
Too quick.
He could,
As well.
but he could have tipped that bowl in for 3 because he's only 2. He's 2 down now, but go more with the draw now and build it up for Adam. He looks determined. The greenkeeper here.
Well, you're saying it's 2. I'm still saying it's 3 already.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
true.
Yes, I'm still going with that.
True, even after this bowl.
Oh, I can't control the one just being played. Might only be 2.
Might only be 1.
Might only be 1. But either way, Scott has some opportunities to get it more points.
Well, it's actually set Adam up better now. that
Oh,
he
it's
can
set
play
up the Auckland team.
Yeah.
But I know that Pete's a little biased towards our Auckland team. Not
Never.
that he's from this area or anything.
I'm neutral. I've been put in this position numerous times.
Dare I say, with Wairarapa just around the corner from Manawatu, we probably should be supporting them a little bit,
Well,
especially the Manawatu lot.
I just thought you were just having a run and checking out and see how Manawatu's going, actually. Amazing you haven't got Matt Pearson and they're giving you...
Yeah, Matty was here today. Apparently,
Here's a good bowl.
He was there watching the Warriors.
Yeah, well, that's a waste of energy. Look at this. Maybe that bowl white... What's going to happen here? Where would you put him?
Well, I think I'm okay playing the forehand to sit the shot bowl. I don't mind that. Whatever we're doing, I actually just think we should just try and draw a shot. If we drop 1, I'm actually okay here. What I don't want to do is drop 2 or 3.
Well,
I'd probably maybe play the right of the screen as we are and draw a shot. Beat the wing blue bowl. That's probably what I'm going to call or play.
I know what I'll be doing if I was Adam.
Okay, you like the shot up
Yep.
on the forehand, trying to through the front
Yeah,
bowl?
Yeah, because if you are... Well, he's a bit wide at the moment. But if you are, you're going to come
Yes,
onto
the
your
plant
own.
is good.
Yeah.
I've got that.
Yeah,
I'm all
yeah,
keen for playing those types of shots.
This other one here, if he's tight, he could chop the bowl in or take his own out.
Well, I was hoping just to try and draw one, not raid it a little bit. But anyway,
With that weight there, it was a rating one.
well, that was definitely raidy. So pretty critical on whether it's 2 or 3
Or
or
one.
just a single.
You covered the odds there, Mark.
I only got
1, 2 or 3. Come on. See, that's the one.
1 roll. So that sounds like that second shot. 1-10 on that, and then we'll see if it's 4.
That's what they want. And
Yeah,
it'll
of
be
course.
good. And it'll make the game interesting.
Hold on. Not that the game isn't interesting.
Do you
but
reckon the Wairarapa Club at Martinborough will be open? Or they'll be at home watching on the TV.
you never know. The club may well be open there with it. This
Yeah.
on live stream.
Yeah, they'll be at the Lena calling us.
Depends how quick they could get it up.
This isn't a bad line. Oh, he's just a tad. He's coming
Not
home
yet.
now. He's
How
coming
about
home.
this?
He's coming home.
Scott
He's gonna
McKenzie,
get
little
a
rub.
whack. Oh, that's another shot. That's,
Well done, Scott.
Oh, that's 2.
Yep, that's good.
Hasn't changed Adam's shot.
If they keep getting 2s, they'll win the game.
Oh, yes.
Well and truly.
Yes.
So, no panic. That's the one. You called it earlier, Pete. It does look like a good shot.
It
Doesn't look like a lot of danger.
He can drive.
Oh, I think we've worked that out.
I would be saying, myself,
The only question I have is, on the drive, if he plucks that back one, will it be a 3rd down? So, if he's...
He got to be careful. He could actually come, boom, down to the blue one, from the white onto the blue,
Onto the jack, I feel.
onto the jack, and it's going to follow through, get a half a slice off it, and you'll end up with a back bowl shot.
Yep, that's a possibility. I don't disagree.
What do the viewers think at home sitting in the chair?
I do like that plant.
That's the one I wanted from the start, mate.
Yeah, I do like the plant option.
I think sometimes... No, he's going to draw it.
And,
He's going to draw.
and
Didn't
if
want to
he's
drop it to us.
drawing, I like the right of the screen for me. That's the hand I would prefer to draw on. It looks more open. He's actually he must be hearing me, I think.
Yeah, that's the only shot to play. You don't want to go flipping bowls in, do you?
So drawing on the backhand.
Yeah.
Line doesn't look bad, Pete.
Hopefully he's not just too heavy, that's all, mate, because he's going to play their shot.
No, he's too good. He doesn't want to rip the bowl out.
That's
no,
the
he's
thing.
okay. No, this should be fine. This is fine.
If he'd done it,
That
he
was
was
good
playing
enough
their
weight.
shot. Yeah, yeah. It's twosies.
Back-to-back twos for the Wairarapa side. They get within 6 with 4 to go. So another 2, and all of a sudden we might be having a bit of a look at the
You would be.
scoreboard watching.
Yeah, they need to score. Tiatu just need to I know they're 8 in front.
Well, 6 now.
Oh, six.
Yep.
Sorry,
So,
apologies.
yep, we're getting closer.
They just want to score just to get that little rot and that little, as I said, win one of those 2 ends at
Well,
least.
the last 4 ends are 6-1 to Wairarapa.
That's right.
So
they've got their...
the roller coaster.
Well, they're looking over their shoulders.
Yes.
The other 2 are looking over their shoulders, and that's what I said before. Don't think you've got the game before it's finished, you know.
Yeah,
The whole story is until you can't play.
You don't count your apples or whatever before they're actually hatched.
And the sad thing about that there is it's a turning point. They've lost the jack.
Where did that happen?
While we were talking, you weren't watching. Come on, Mark. I'm only having you on.
Good on you, loving your work.
Look at this.
Well, if that costs them the game, Wairarapa team, where they've been just dominating for a bit. But anyway, we'll see.
That's what I mean. You know.
Now, this is a real small little dinky end.
That's it. This is where you're going to click something.
Some action going to happen on this end, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you've had the control of the jack in your hand.
Well, the fact we've scored 6-1 in the last 4 ends with opportunity.
From that length you're playing.
Yep. So, clearly we don't deliberately lose the jack, so don't get us wrong.
No one's.
So we're not
pointing fingers at
No,
anyone.
we're not bagging Hayden for losing the jack. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
And we've all done it in our career.
Well, isn't it our job to commentate it the way we see it?
And actually bring it to people's attention.
That's
And that's
it.
what we're doing here, saying
Yeah,
that this has happened.
And it's not been harsh.
No, it's not.
And he knows he didn't deliberately do
he'll,
whatever.
He'll be hurting that he lost the jack. There's nothing sure of. And then he'll be hurting he hasn't played out 2 good ones straight afterwards. So
Well, we don't need to rubbish it in.
No.
We're not. Sorry, we're not decrying them or rubbishing them. It's just it's happened. Fish and chip paper now, and
and he's well aware. And
it just always feels different after you've had control of the game, and then next it just slipped. I'm not saying they could collect the 2,
they can
but it always starts from the front, doesn't it?
correct. Unfortunately, we say it a lot about the leaders win the game, but
Poor lead, mate.
the poor leader would want to be one. Eh? Although I used to tell people I was happy to lead because I'd only ever be 2 down. So I'm always happy to lead.
Well, he's
Mark O'Brien, on to
O'Brien.
it again.
That's what you want.
He's played reasonably well. He's had his moments where he's played a couple of rough ones, but at times...
It's team effort, but isn't it?
Yep.
Team effort. You know, very similar there. And that's what I like about a team that's scrapping away like they are. And we're not bringing up the lead, just done a bit of a bowl at a kitty that should have been over. It hasn't worried him. He's got down and he's going to get an edge.
How about this?
He doesn't want to work too much here.
Pretty good. What a shot.
But it's still good because it's given Mark to play that positive shot, Mark.
It does, but I still would prefer to be 1 up than 1 down.
Oh, I still would too. But you know,
But,
he could clunk his own up here if it hurts.
Just needs to hold.
It's just going to work a bit, I think, mate.
Needs to hold on the green now. Doesn't want to lose his bowl. does not want to lose this out of bounds. No, he's okay. It's on the island. So, just once again, we'd like to thank the Laser Eye Centre, Pete. Wonderful new sponsors for Bowls New Zealand.
Oh, of course.
And that's their sign. Beautiful sign in the background with that lovely eye.
And I'm pretty sure they'll be doing it next week as well, Mark. That's up here when you'll be up here having a go. And
up here having a water and throwing a couple of bowls.
Lemonades, and I'm really looking forward to it. There's another one. I'm actually hoping that you get on the broadcasting side of that I can do a little bit of commentating.
I hate to think what you'd say about me. Didn't we just have this conversation last week, Mark? It might be. You're not listening to me.
No. Why are you short?
Why are you short, Mark? Yeah, I'll know it'll be getting said too, so it'll be funny scenario if it happened. But at this stage, we don't have any TV games.
I'm actually quite confident here Scott will play up to those and get half and half, and he could end up with 2 shots.
Yep, he's got a score.
Half and half. And why I'm saying half and half, on those 2 bowls of Brendan's that's just been played.
Well, he might not need both. He might only need one of them.
Yeah. But you know, he comes...
If he lands the blue clean, the shot bowl, I reckon he'll hold 2. He needs to hold...
Oh, it's
or half of that bowl would just about help him. That might do it.
No. It's that little bit of...
looks like one to Auckland.
It's that Mary shot again, you know, that which could have been a little bit more firmer to it.
Yeah, like...
Not
but he didn't want to lose his bowl too, so you need to keep the bowls in play.
Yeah,
he could have been as deep as Mark's was, but he wasn't as deep as Mark.
You want to rattle around the head. See, all you're doing now is giving Adam a chance to build it.
I do think Scott's got to play one.
I would be whacking that.
Whack the bowl?
To be
honest. That's what it sounds like Mark's just suggesting.
Yeah, I would. Because he's got everything else around the head. He's got the Bacchus bowl.
I think that's what Mark's actually calling here.
Yeah. You'd be mad if you don't. You'd be mad.
So Mark's thinking like you. We're into it.
Yeah, you're only going to worse
Scott's
off if
line him up.
If you swing it and you hit your own. Is that his normal rate he plays?
No, he's just ripping his own out with this.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not good if he gets his own.
It means if he gets half of it, he'd be right.
That's not such a great bowl, but unfortunate for the Wairarapa team.
This is what happens in bowls, isn't it? And they had the momentum going, the guys.
Well, to be honest, he could have actually played the ditch and played for a trail for a couple as well. He actually had some shot options, didn't he?
There was heaps, mate. There was heaps.
But unfortunately for Scott, he's not quite played one of his better ones.
Well, that's where I thought maybe it might have been the old, he
Whack
showed
him
he showed his armour in the first end, didn't he?
Yes,
and
he
it was
got a good whack.
Very, very productive in that.
Yes. So Auckland done the job getting that single to put them 7 up with 3 to go. Yep. So definitely now Wairarapa have got to get a multiple somewhere. Twos from here aren't good enough.
No, that's what I mean. They've got to jump in that 3s.
They're going to get threes. Big multiples now.
Well, you've got to look for 3s. 3s at least.
And I just feel if they don't do something on this end, I don't know whether we'll see a completion of the game.
Yeah, we'll be very interested to see where Pete puts this.
We know that when we get to the point of no return now, we actually stop the games. We don't play them out. Yeah, that's a new rule, which was a great new rule, that is.
It's a bit like they do in the softball and the soccer and all that now. And see, this is what I mean, where with that last one there with the kiddie that was accidentally played short, Peter's been playing them short, and it's worked for them, where they're the boys from down the Wairarapa and that Scott and Mark and Hayden were more productive on the longer
Definitely. Length. Well, they were dominating there, weren't they? Yeah. And they did need to score that end, I say that.
And they had that roll going.
But that's it is what it is.
Oh, it is,
part
mate.
Of the game.
Fish and chip paper. But it just goes to show when you've clawed your way back these games and your next minute and then you fall short, like this one here. And this is these little ugly short ends, I always call them, where you get yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
Especially on carpet, not so much on lawn or grass. Mm. It seems to be more on indoor where you miss your line at ducks or a bit more weight to hold.
And I think it's a little harder when you're in the middle of nowhere, the distances. Like, that's the one thing I find when I'm out on some of the carpets, when the jack's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether I'm actually a yard short or I'm actually 18 inches. That might sound silly, but sometimes on the carpet we can't tell.
Well, and that's what I was trying to basically say before, when a shot looks so easy and it falls short.
Yeah.
Because you're like a fish out of water.
Yeah.
You're actually floundering to find a path to get in.
Correct.
And that's what tends to happen in the game, where I always maintain a bowl that's 10 feet short or 10 feet wide, that's actually harder than trying to draw when you're 3-4 down, because it looks so easy in your own mind.
Yeah,
I
correct.
can beat that. You put your house on it.
Twice.
Oh, yeah.
I got one back, did I? Oh, no,
No,
we don't
no,
know.
yeah,
It's unclear.
No.
We can't have that argument.
You've lost 2 wives,
2 wives and two
two
dogs.
and a house. 2
Oh, and
houses.
don't forget a child as well.
Oh no, I don't take children. They're off my list. You got a washing machine in your house?
You'll be able to use it.
Dishwasher? Yeah. Oh, here we are. Well,
Mark O'Brien, not bad.
Yes, this is maybe what they want. Is a little, not too much running.
No, that's okay. There's nothing
That's
wrong
good.
with this. That's in play.
There's a big bowl here from Brendan to.
So they hold a couple.
Yeah, I'd say a couple. Yes, Mark.
Wairarapa got to get a multiple coming here. I shouldn't say they need some bad bowls from Auckland.
I'm just saying that I think this one
Oh.
here is pretty close.
I don't know. Is he up?
Yeah,
I don't think he is.
no, it just worked too much. He's gonna drop down. No,
No.
2 down. 2 down. And these are these ends that look easy, eh?
They do. It looks like you beat the wing white bowl and it's easy. You score. And it doesn't happen. And then you drop 3 or 4 and you're going, how did that happen? We're coasting along and now that just happened. Mark O'Brien, similar weight.
Yeah, it depends how much it's going to
No,
work.
he's good, mate.
Yeah.
This is good. 2 great bowls from Mark.
Yeah.
Could well be 3, I feel.
I think this time you got a house back.
Yeah,
Right,
brilliant. Loving
3.
your work.
3.
And I'll tell you what, Wairarapa get this. It will be game on these last couple of ends.
What if they get a 5? But I've got
3 still good.
I've got confidence young Adam will draw the shot here. Smooth delivery. I've got confidence in him.
Oh, I don't think he's here, guys. I feel this is short.
He's cut something out, hasn't he, mate?
Oh, I don't know he's past that blue bowl.
No, he's not.
So 3 it is.
I wonder. No, he won't. Depends on this. But this is a big bowl.
Well, Scott's got to put more pressure here and get a 4th.
This will change.
Yeah, I know you're thinking maybe Adam might smack the front and try and reduce.
Yeah, it depends on this bowl, but
Scott's on a good line.
how much weight's he got?
Great line.
If he's got the weight, he's in.
Doesn't want to hit that last bowler, no.
And that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
He's knocked it down
oh
to.
dear me. Unfortunate there for Scott.
They got out of jail there.
Yeah, I think Auckland have. But then saying that,
See, if he forces him on the other hand, there's something happened.
Wairarapa have a chance to still take that bowl out.
Have to. He has to redeem himself.
I think if I was Adam, I'd just like the same hand.
I'd go the
I
other
know
hand.
they were talking about playing the other hand.
I'd go other hand instead of fattening it and then make it more definite coming off things. Just protect where Peter's just got his foot.
Yeah, I'm more line if I land the shot bowl, I'll take it away. But anyway,
He just needs another one in the head without
of
fattening.
course.
We know that, but what tends to happen is the hand that is actually that.
Yeah, I like this hand.
is-
That's the hand I would have played.
sorry, the one that Scotty's got to play now. He has to be a bit more
How's the weight from Adam?
He's going to sit it.
Look at this. What? This is a great shot.
He's played 2 honeys, really.
Well, his first one wasn't. He got it lucky because Scott's helped him out.
Sorry, where his bowlers in those
That's a
2
great
bowls.
bowl. Well, that is a magical bowl.
And that splits any big shots with a big whack.
Yeah. Wairarapa
That-
have
that's
very
what-
little now.
Yeah. You're not going to get a big score. Yeah.
I feel that I don't know who actually has the shot either. I presume it could well be Auckland.
I think Auckland have.
Yeah.
He bumped them up.
Looks like Scott's driving on the drive. Well, he's offline,
got Woody.
needing luck.
No, he's.
and
He'll be kicking himself.
yeah, he had the opportunity of holding 3 and had a chance to draw for 4.
And the bowl in hand 5.
Yeah, unfortunately for Scott, he tipped in that front bowl.
So this possibly could be the last end, Mark.
Yeah, they need Warrapa need 2 to force another end.
Yeah. Two, they need 2 or 3 to even keep in the game.
Well, two to make another end. Otherwise, if they only get a single in the new rules, if we aren't within the scoring number,
Correct.
the
We
game
can shake
ends.
the clause, yes.
The
But
game
what
is
I'm
over.
trying to say is, you'd
I
want a
don't-
3. You
I
want a
don't-
3 because at least you're going in with 5. A 5 hasn't been. There's only been
1-5.
1-5, and that. But the way the game's going, there hasn't even looked like they were scoring 4s or 5s. Eh?
I'd even think in here we need a 5 now and then only a
5.
3 the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
one. I'd probably be doing the reverse manoeuvre.
Oh, you have to. Yeah. Think with this bowl coming in, you know.
Well, the
Yeah.
opposition, you can't. We have no control on how the opposition play, but we can control how we play. The key for Hayden here is no short bowls,
Oh yeah. Well, yes.
for obvious reasons. And I talked about it a little bit yesterday in a game, or I think it was yesterday, about making sure we chucked all our bowls past and whether we had a team composition.
Yeah.
Like, this is okay. It doesn't
That's,
matter
that's
that
good.
it's,
That's what I mean.
doesn't matter whether he's up or down.
I'd be using that. I'd be saying again, my
Same bowl.
Same bowl. I don't care. I don't want the shot now.
No. And we'll work on trailing it there.
Let's build the heads. Be
Put
smart.
5 together.
Yeah, be smart.
Trail.
Let Peter fall short.
Yep. Which he has.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Let them just play over, and then we can start poking.
Yep. Correct. And that's actually how Scott. Great call here from Scott. I like this.
Yeah, he's going down fighting.
Yep.
He's
So
going
he
down
understands that we actually need to create something.
Yeah.
So I do like that. He's not just going through the motions.
Yep, mate.
So as long as Hayden is up here to give his team that opportunity. Unfortunately for Hayden, just dropping that bit short.
Mate, the only all that Brandon's got to do now is just play over and don't worry about the shot. One's all right. He's just go over the head. Would you have any updates before we, just in case things do happen here?
I'll just see if we can get the score. Although in saying that, we can actually check ourselves online. Don't forget.
My
but I
battery's
will.
nearly going.
I will actually just see if we can
That's a
get
good bowl.
get that Manawa 2 score for all the local Manawa 2s. Oh, boys, have been a turnaround in this game. So Manawa 2 were coasting along at 12-6. It's now 13-all. So the Far North got a 4 and then a 2 and a 1, and they've caught up to 13-all. So game on.
How many ends, may I ask?
3 to go.
That's like the old days.
That's
3 end
anybody. We're playing.
What do they call that? Meat pack.
Meat pack
or
playoff,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can bring you that that game that's been close between Gisborne. That game has been one shot virtually the whole way. And they've only played 13 ends, but Kaylin Huwella has pulled to the lead now. In fact, Gisborne haven't scored since I last commentated. It's now 11-7, so from 7-6 up to 11-7 to Taranaki over Gisborne East Coast.
Gee. But isn't it amazing when you get the games going quick the way these guys have been driving? It's 5 end different.
Oh yeah, this game's miles quicker.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm just trying to say is
Mark O'Brien,
when they're into
big
it.
weight.
Oh no. Well, they're not going to score big numbers here.
Well,
so
they're
they're
gonna
going
kill
for
it.
the kill.
Yep, kill and start again. But yep. So to see those final results, Pete, jump onto our website.
Yes.
Just check out my local team, Manawa 2, Takaro.
You sure?
Played there for a few years at Takaro.
Is that your team, Manawa 2?
I am actually living in Manawa
I
2.
wouldn't have thought so.
I am a Wellingtonian though. Let me just get that very clear.
I just before we disappear, we must thank the Laser Eye Centre for their contribution to the bowls and for everything they've done over the last 2 weekends, and they're definitely going to be around for the next weekend, I've been told, so that's cool.
Yep, and the staff that we've had helping us have been much better today.
Yeah.
They've got the scores up to date. Adam with a blocker.
Oh, that's the perfect block.
Oh, what do you think about that?
She's a swinger now.
She's got a sweep round the front and kill. 2 bowls left for Scott Mackenzie to save the match.
I've actually felt for Scott, really, because every bowler he's actually had to play has had to do something.
On the run. Close to the bowl clean, but that's not...
No,
It will get him a shot, but he needs more.
it's a bit hard now.
2 means he's 6 behind playing the last, but I don't know that they'll do the 2. Adam's now going to decide, are they going to let him?
No, just draw another shot.
Yeah, of course, Adam's just draw a shot.
You don't want them going out for another end to try for a 6.
Oh, no, we don't want to be there.
You just want to shake hands. That's what Dad would be saying to Adam.
Yeah. Well, a funny scenario, I went to the Taranaki Fours one year and one team was leading by 8 and the team that was behind by 8 said we'll shake hands and go in, and the team at 8 in front says no, we're playing back to our bags since they're all down there, and they dropped the 8 and they've had to play an extra end. So I did see it once at Taranaki Fours.
Mate, well, I think we're going to be in for another end here.
Well, are we going to draw or are we going to go for the kill? What do we think? Draw for 2 to get within 6?
6, yeah. You have to.
No, he's driving. He's going for the kill. He's not thought about.
He doesn't want another end.
No. In or out?
Yeah. He's out.
Unfortunately, he's a little bit wide. And the Auckland team
Have
the
prevailed.
home team favourites.
Oh, I wouldn't say the favourites. Just to sign off before that, thanks for those nice words anyway, being the favourites, but there's a lot of good other cattle out there, Mark. I know you're just having a little bit of a wind-up with me, but there again too, it's been a splendid day of bowls here at the Royal Lake Bowling Club, and just like to thank the staff that are in here now helping us out, and yourself. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be kicking off at 8:30 in the morning, so please get to Mass, church, give the wife a cup of tea, the husband's a cup of tea, and they can all get to the bowls early. Hopefully to see you all tomorrow early. Thank you very much, and have a safe night. Bye-bye.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy!